No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He never do anything like that.
와, 저 머리 위에 저거 하나 있는 거 개킹
He
받네.
might have heard something.
쉼표 머리인가 저게?
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something.
진짜 쉼표 머리인데. 리타에서 사는 건 어떻습니까?
Did you find out what that?
Folks say it was on account of our silver.
세공 작업장을 확인하시오. 이러 가야 돼. 가자. 세공 작업장으로. 근데 진짜 옛날 유럽 같은 느낌이다. 에이. 잘못 들어온 것 같은데? 여기로 가야 되는데? 들어가서 오른쪽이었나? 아, 세공 작업장. 여기인 것 같은데? 얘한테 한번 의뢰했었는데? 위에 있나 보다.
God be with you.
How goes the work, master?
Getting there, getting.
What are you doing here anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop.
Yeah, but engraving what?
Oh, we engrave.
나무돌 금속을 주옥한다. 수원에서는 대부분 장식류.
You've got quite a large workshop.
I'm usually here with my apprentice Florian.
오제인
Of
플로리안.
course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the.
I see.
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today, the fifth scourge of Egypt.
Jesus Christ.
역병이라니.
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian.
하늘이 내린 심판. 되게 울려서 말하네.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting
박해에 대한
strange.
망상이 있는 것 같다고?
Recently, for example,
누가 자기를 따다니는 것 같다.
someone was
환상.
following him. And the very next day, he bought a padlock from the
장부세를 사다가
blacksmith
자기 상자를
in his chest.
잠근다고.
In any case, why the interest? Are you looking?
Something like.
May I ask?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his fury. About your question, you'll find him at home.
집에서 찾을 수
No
있다고.
doubt feverishly dying.
햇방사에 취하실.
He sleeps in the bed.
오케이.
Does Florian have any enemy?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every
남에게
turn.
돈을
Parents of
빌렸다고.
local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate.
원식 요구 때문에 불쾌해하고
However,
있을 테고.
most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular.
목욕탕
A woman from
요금?
the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my near.
Do you have any idea why she?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty.
목욕탕 하녀애였어? 뭐야, 삼각관계인가?
Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly.
사실 목욕탕에서 잠시 즐기는 쾌락 책방이다고.
Thing at the bathhouse.
Tell me, master. I noticed.
Let me see. Looks like a drawing of the Prague Groschen. One of my apprentices must have done it for.
Thank you.
Take care now.
도제가 플로리안이겠지? 목표가 두 개였는데 세공장인의 도제인 플로리안과 얘기하고 욕탕 중인하고도 얘기하고. 승마수로 옮길 일 같아.
Yeah.
중세시대인데 말 타고 다녀야지. 헤이. 뭐야 저거? 시스템 오류가 있는데요? B 먼저 간 다음에 D 가도 되겠지? 목욕탕 주인
Good day.
플로리안.
You're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds.
그 쌍놈이 우리
It's
에스더를
Sod's fault
데려갔다고요?
you took my Esther.
무슨 일
What
있었어?
exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath.
에스더와 함께
and
목욕을 하고 싶다고
Esther
왔어요.
with it. She
어,
doesn't normally offer that kind of service. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out and I see the bastard.
보트에 밀어넣는 걸 봤다고?
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
걔는
I
왜?
assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain. And if they don't, and then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop.
후두원 장애인 마당에 있는 세공 작업장에서
And if he's not there, he'll be holed up.
프랑스에게 빌린 제한실에 주택이죠. 오, 다 알고 있는데?
What did the bailiff make of?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my ass.
에스더는 왜?
Sounds like you were close to her.
I loved her like my very own.
아이고,
She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was.
I'd like to know.
Good luck then.
거래할 건이 있나? 마라톤? 마라톤 1이 없는데? 수다슨 피 물약은 뭐야? 오. 사술이나 매력 37원?
Who is something around here?
로제인 플로리안과 얘기해야 되겠는데? 제빵사 빵집의 밑에 있다는데? 여기인데? 플로리안.
I hope I can be of help to you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
그러게?
What? Who the hell are you?
Mine.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money and.
라포타라는 이름 알아?
I don't know.
아마도?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch.
여러분들을 위해 형태를 만들어주지
How
않습니다.
do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop?
아,
is?
Can't
형태.
say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
허. 그 여자 때문이야?
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't-
뻔하지. 에스더를 납치해서 얘를
I suppose not. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I
See.
don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther.
So I'm to go searching for her in the woods.
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
오호. 감히 나와 흥정하려고 하다니. 그 자리 동안은 당신 다시는 에스더를 말해주면 당신에게 말해준 걸.
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something.
If Rapita finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapita first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
라프타를 먼저 잡아야
They
되겠구만.
found me in the tavern one evening.
어느 날 저녁 그자들이 선술집으로 저를 찾아왔습니다. 거른 더미로 가던 중에
Badgering me about
붙잡혔죠.
working for them.
자신들을 위해.
Yes, Rapita.
예작경?
And a night they called Sir Yes.
노란색 망토?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the
Oh.
door and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke.
라프타는
Where
어디
would I
있습니까?
find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square. Watch.
So he's there now.
Hard to say. Sometimes I see
선술집에
him
물건
in town.
사기도 합니다.
At least I know where to start. And you go to work to...
Why?
Because we have to lure him out.
I have my doubt.
오케이.
How did you hand over the...
Rapita waited for me behind the church.
교회 뒤에서
I
기다리고
didn't want
있다고?
to give it to them without seeing Esther.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago.
More punch time.
They wear
형틀이 더
out all the
필요하다고?
time. They have to be replaced.
아,
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then...
I suppose I better go.
Go. God be with you.
오케이. 잡으러 가자. 라포타를 찾으시오. 선술집 위에. 선술집. 선술집이 여기뿐만 아니라 저기도 있거든. 여기하고 여기. 여기 여관이네? 원래? 술집이 출퇴근길에 플로리안을 미행할 것입니다. 그 밖에도 그는 가끔 시장 광장에 앉아 플로리안의 집을 검색합니다. 시장 광장에 앉아? 시장 광장? 이건 뭐야? 대단사. 시장 광장? 집을 감시한다고?
Good day to you.
고맙군.
You must be that lucky...
Lady luck has been good to me lately.
People say that you get...
Is that not?
No, it is.
Why?
얘나
Hand over that cap,
Oh, what?
or I'm gonna start breaking some limbs. And they won't belong.
고양이 팔다리는 아닐 거야.
You know what?
오, 실패했어.
Go and yell us. May the Lord watch over you.
시청 광장에서 아, 저기로 오네. 경비형 지나면은 할 수 있을 것 같은데? 시청 광장에서 지켜보고 있다고. 집이 여기가 아닌가? 아, 왜 이렇게 사람들 많이 지나다녀? 돌아가냐, 얘 또? 타이밍 봐라. 와 진짜 타이밍 봐.
If you're up to no good, you'd better think twice.
와 여기 앉는 것 봐. 진짜.
About that,
What about it?
I'll buy it.
You want to buy my car?
No, I'm not.
95원?
Satisfied?
You're right.
120원? 120원 어때?
See? May the Lord watch over you.
오케이 120원에 고양이 발 얻었고 여관 주인이네. 상서 청 출퇴근길에 그 밖에도 그는 가끔 시장 광장에 앉아 플로리안의 집에. 플로리안의 집이 어디야?
Walking here.
일단 출퇴근길에 감시한다고? 출퇴근할 때를 노려야 되는 건가?
Yeah.
퇴근 몇 시야지? 말사라 올리히
I might know where the materials from the monastery get passed on to the forgers.
Where?
Up the
위에
hill by
뒷동산.
Sassar Woods.
Shall we go right now?
No, I need to find out more. I don't even know if anyone will be there now, but you could keep an eye out there, in case anyone appears, I mean.
Agreed.
네, 올리 보내고 목도 89고 출퇴근길에 플로리안을 미행할 것이다. 나는 지금 몇 시냐? 플로리안 퇴근할 때 기다려야겠다. 아니지, 근데 지금은 저기에서 생활하고 있잖아. 그럼 출퇴근이 아니지 않나? 광장에서 플로리안의 집을 지켜보고 있다고?
And
일단 돌팔이.
God be with
I went to look for
you. Splendid.
One cat paw for luck?
Marvelous. Let's just hope it.
That will be all for now.
All that grows in the ground fresh.
연금술,
Certain.
Lean, fatty,
Well.
marbled, meats of all kinds.
소매치기.
Certain.
I'd like to
Oh. Now.
네. 띵.
What's wrong with him?
I'm not even sure. Those marauders and Pribyslavits, after all.
Our Lord
For all
is
the
tasted.
good.
Good on bread and for frying.
음.
Come and get it, fine people.
켜보는 애들은 없는 것 같은데. 뭐야, 어디 갔어? 아, 쉣.
What ale over here?
출근 갔나? 마을 사람이지. 언제 갔어?
Yeah.
출근한 건가?
How are you, Henry? Henry! Hey!
그치,
Can't
매튜.
believe it. We've known each other our whole lives, near enough. Is it even him?
왜? 아니, 얘 어디 갔지? 언제 갔지?
Henry!
I'm glad to see
Matthew, Fritz, you're alive.
Of course we're alive.
you. Can't get rid of us that easily.
잘 살고 있네.
I'm almost surprised.
We are now.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz,
Bollocks! Bloody Joe.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well.
라따이.
He's only in
you're not doing too well either, are you?
right now.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits.
수도원에는 빚을
Oh, the
짓는다.
monastery.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain.
Well, you two.
They don't want us there.
And there's
받아주지를
nothing else
않는다고?
around here.
Hey,
It will really.
Well, I can ask around.
Thanks, Henry.
we'll pay off the debt.
너희는 무슨 일을 할 수
Well,
있어?
we'll forget about construction. Ideally, we're looking.
What other neighbors have?
Your hunker's in the monastery.
요한카는
Really
수도원에
helps us
있어.
out. That's about all we know.
아,
When we ran for it, we upped Teresa, but who knows where.
I owe my life to Teresa.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, I'll be with you.
테레사한테 물어봐야 되는 거. 지금 그게 문제가 아니야. 출근했는지 봐야 돼.
Yeah.
아, 걔가 출근했으면은 퇴근 때 눌러야 되겠는데? 무슨 그냥 출근만 했으면 좋겠다. 그냥 딴 데 없고. 여기가 아니지. 여기 수도원이잖아. 아, 낭만이. 아. 그냥 출근만 했어라. 오케이.
That kidnapped girl.
Esther.
Very well. I'll bring.
Really?
I said I would, didn't I?
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last.
All right.
오케이.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything.
Take care.
아.
Where did it happen this time?
Over there on the old road.
라포타.
Are you Rappator by any chance?
Pardon me?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right.
All right.
What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all. None. Now tell me where their workshop.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
태클!
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is.
작업장이 어딘지만 말해.
Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both gonna have too many other problems.
It's in the Scarlet's
스칼렛츠 광산?
On the eastern side of Scarlet's Hill, there's
동편에
an
버려진
abandoned
광산
mine
갱도가
gallery.
있어. 버려졌었다는 게 말.
It used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front.
작은 야영지
The
안에?
workshop is inside.
누구니
Who's your
누구요?
lord?
So Yezhek of Ronov.
예색이구나.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to,
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue,
but Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave, all because Vincent
자신을 위해
refused
프로콥경과
to fight
싸워주지
him
않았다는
against Sir
이유만으로.
Prokop. Sir Yezhek.
who
허허.
are you anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner.
And how did you come to be served?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve,
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now.
So who's Yeshek working for? Don't tell me you just took it in.
That's not for me to know.
Such as?
We were often guests.
수도원에 손님으로 갔어. 하지만 나는 권투 보관장에서
I heard
And apart from that,
in the
왜냐면
camp you'd occasionally see
헝가리기죠?
Hungarian noblemen.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death.
An honourable death? No chance.
아이고 평판 하락했다.
Dungeons for you, and the sort of punish.
이건 불명예스러운 일이었네. 감옥은 불명예스러운 일인가 봐. 차라리 죽으면 죽었지. 내 평판이 하락됐네. 난 저게 제일 안전한 걸로 생각했는데. 그냥 꺼지라고 할 걸 그랬나? 이건 어디야? 아, 뭔 여기까지 왔어? 울리의 도움을 받을. 아, 참. 플래치 광산이 어디? 와, B까지 가야 되네. 와. 가서 한숨 자고 밤 아닌가 지금? 주방사집에서 한숨 자야겠다. 아직 시간 좀 있네. 뛰지. 일로 가야 되나? 울리를 도와줘야겠구만. B인가? 아씨. 이런 데에 야영지가 있다고? 되게 딱 좋은데?
I finally found out where the forger's workshop. Master Fayfar was right. The forger's
물자 공급원에 가까이 있었어요. 놈들의 작업장은 광산 어딘가 있습니다.
The entrance is on the eastern side.
입구는 엉뚱 동편에
No
있습니다.
idea what to expect there,
어?
but I'd rather go.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
오케이, 동료다. B로 가면 되나? 일로 가야 되는구나. 여긴가?
What's that?
작업장은 찾았는데
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
What? Hey, who's there?
Over here! Where is
응,
everyone?
암선이야.
What are
Gone
you
weak
doing?
at the knees, have you?
Tired of life, are you?
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey!
들어와.
To arms! Get
Yes.
over here!
아우.
Alarm!
You'll get one for
우와. 뭐야 이거? 별로 안 비켜? 으쌰.
I'll slaughter you.
으쌰. 몇 대 몇이야? 오하. 와.
Had you now?
아 방패 이씨. 아니 왜 내 앞을 막아서? 오케이 하나 컷.
Gone weak
빠빠.
at the knees.
업. 막아주고. 빠. 막아주고. 막아주고. 오케이. 마무리 내주고. 휴. 헛된 두건 소스 하나. 공복은 나쁘지 않은 것 같고. 과식인가? 아 과식이네. 별로 얻을 건 없어 보인다. 터라틀 하나? 어디 갔어? 나? 오. 법정은 찾았는데 오른쪽에 사람들이 다니는 데고 말소리가 들리는데? 언제 들어왔대?
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
라드스카벨라.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut.
정의구현.
Please don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
모든 이들을
Can't
죽이라.
do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
그러면은 쟤를 끌고 간 다음에 죽이면 되잖아.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason, my master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands,
라드스카벨라.
especially those of Radzig Kobyla.
거짓말을 하는 것보다는
You're a traitor.
The world is not so black and white, boy. We were on the same side for a while, but no longer. That is how it goes.
아
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kobyla. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But I was wrong with you. You are not so clever as I thought.
Really?
If you were, you would not have told me how you came to know I served the Rosenbergs. You have signed not only your own death warrant, but also Pfeiffer's.
We'll see about that.
뭐야?
Let's finish this quickly, boy.
어째 결말이 똑같습니까? 아니 이거 적군을 앞에 두고 이렇게 싸워도 돼? 어? 파세 파세 머리 바퀴 머리 막아보시지 이것도 머리 빵 바퀴 찌르기란 이런 것이다 아니네 머리치기 바퀴
Well, now, it seems you have some skill.
바퀴 바퀴 머리가 나갔네? 머리 왜 나갔지? 머리 없나 지금? 우와 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 들어와 안 봐준다 아 타이밍 씨
Had enough, boy?
들어와 아 잠깐만 아씨 끝나고 해야 되나? 아 나 벗고 있구나
Let's finish this quickly.
피 흘리는 것 봐, 씨.
Dear God.
마무리를 꼭 해야 되나? 할아버지 오랜 거면 내가 먹고.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
아, 잠깐만, 울리 파밍해야 되는데. 아, 울리 파밍 못했는데.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
아, 파밍 못했다. 없겠지? 사라졌겠지? 마무리 지었어야 되는데 그냥. 아니야, 갑옷하고 명예롭게 거기에 묻어준 걸로 하자. 많이 적어냈네. 내 방어구 다 어디 갔냐? 어? 근데 겉옷하고 다 어디 감? 뭐야? 내 옷 어디 갔지? 내가 팔았나? 하하, 라타이로 가야 되네. 라타이로. 내가 팔았나? 나도 모르게 팔아버렸나 봐. 걔걸 입었어야 되는데. 울리 거. 잠깐만, 이거 블로그요. 어디서부터 들려나? 잠깐만. 위기에 처한 소녀. 오케이. 가져오자. 내 거 없어진지 몰랐어. 지금 왜 없어졌지? 근데? 돈 준 적 있나? 내가 누구? 정비경한테 준 적은 없는데? 여인을 구하는 것을 도우시오. B는 어디야? 아. 라프터 어디 갔냐? 여기 있다. 이때도 없네? 라프터 여기 있어야 되는데. 잠깐만. 여기 먼저 갔다 와야 되나? 이미 가둔 거는 어쩔 수 없는 건가? 올리 입고 있는 거 뺐자. 어쩔 수 없어. 얻을 건 없고. 진짜 기본적인 것들만 있네. 그래도 대선이 이건 낄 수 있잖아. 재킷이 없는 거지. 서포트가 없는 건가? 재킷은 있네. 황금 갑옷이랑 겉옷 8. 황금 갑옷이랑 겉옷 그리고 8. 왕갑인가? 다 가져가 보자. 왕갑하고 사슬 갑옷은 필요 없고 이런 건 필요 없고 없는 게 너무 많은데? 왜 뭐지? 왜 대화가 안 되지? 라프타는 출퇴근길에 풀어내는 것도 그냥 강제. 아이, 라프타 찾아야 되나 봐. 아니면 제 물건 가져가서 그런가? 노란색 망토였는데 나 지금 옆에 있는 거 아니야? 저기 있다.
Are you rapping? No.
Okay.
It'll only. I know none.
Of course.
So
오케이. 얘가 제재하지 않았나? 태클.
so.
What do you want?
Tell me whether.
Don't worry.
That. Who is? What? What?
이렇게 다 하고
So, what? Such. I think I've heard.
Can I?
Yes.
I don't.
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind.
올리의 도움을 받으시오. 근데 플로리안의 여인은 어떻게 구하지? 얘한테 뭐 지도 같은 게 있나? 지도 같은 건 없는데? 뭐지? 어떻게 해야지 플로리안의 그녀를 아, 라포타를 찾는 게 아니고 그냥 걔를 먼저 찾는 거였구나. 여자를. 굳이? 삐져 있나?
I finally found out where the forges were. Master Faith.
오케이. 가자. 올리의 도움을 받고 올리의 갑옷하고 뺐으면은 딱 되겠다. 엄청 좋아 보이진 않은데 그래도 없는 것보단 나으니까.
Hey, who's there? What's that?
And now they're holding a captive. Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
우와.
You're dead.
Alarm!
Kurva peaks.
The arm! Get over here!
You're going to cry.
우후.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
오.
What
열어봐.
have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Alarm! Ha!
아니 씨.
I'll have you.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
어디서 날 때려?
Is that the best you can
잘
do?
가고
What's the matter? Come on.
찍고
Next.
넥스트
The answer to my prayers.
Is that all you've got?
Just when I wanted to
맞고 맞고 찌르고 맞고 찌르고
You all get what for?
들어와. 뭐야 이거?
Come here.
뭐야 왜 이래? 팍팍팍. 죽었어? 뭐 얘 죽을 수도 있었어 얘? 왜 이래? 내 화면 왜 이래? 어씨. 왜 이래? 어우. 빨리 챙기자.
What's going on there?
응갑하고 서포트 응갑.
Hey, what are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
들어와. 타. 후원 베네시터고 일단 다 챙겨봐. 다 비껴 먹어. 응갑, 방금, 로스, 뒤쪽 긴 사슬 버리고, 뒤쪽에 사슬 2건 버리고, 번틀릿 버리고, 왕갑 버리고, 로스 필요하고, 롯된 2건 버리고, 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 서코트 고 버리고. 오케이. 그래 이게 정상이지. 관통자 할아버지 오랜검 300원. 뚜루뚜뚜. 사슬쇼스. 네, 좋은 거 입고 있는데. 잠깐만. 딴 거 먹었. 로센. 온 절단 거. 다숏. (383) 리건디. 이게 흉갑이야? 너무 맛없고. 울리는 왜 여기서 죽냐? 그래, 내 방어구가 다른 사람들은 필요 없어. 이게 뭐야?
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So I'm a king now, and you want to dethrone me? By the way, who betrayed me?
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the
어허,
slaughter.
싸움을 거는 건가?
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is preferable to Kobila's dungeon.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order, and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame.
혼자일 때랑 두 명일 때랑은 다르네 또.
It doesn't matter. Kobila will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe, but you're very shrewd and very.
말도 잘하지 않습니까? 어쩌면 당신은 당신 목숨보다 가치 있는 빚 알고 있고요.
It's up to you. Either you give yourself up.
어허,
Or
거래를.
I'll kill you. And
이게 실패? 결국에는 얘랑 싸우는구나. 두 명일 때는 쟤랑 싸우고 결국엔 싸우게 돼 있네. 뭐야 얘?
enough! You've got me. Leave me be.
에? 벌써?
Please, please. You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
무기 먹을 걸.
Let's go. Master Fayfar.
얘 무기를 못 먹었네. 라타이로 돌아갈라든 스코벨라. 아 이거 왜 이래?
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar.
게임 문제인가? 근데 지금 아니고 버그 같은 거 같아. 저장하고 다시 들어봐야겠다. 왜 여기서 일어나? 사서 왔구나. 저쪽만 저렇게 돼 있네. 테레사한테도 한번 가야 되는데. 하고 저장하고 불러오기로 하면 되려나?
Show me what you've got concealed.
내봐. 있는 게 없는데. 없지.
Well? What? For security.
제가 받겠습니다.
As you wish. All right.
휴. 큰일 날 뻔했네. 일단 저장하고. 아, 나뭇잎과 천이라니. 진짜 노숙자가 따로 없네. 저장. 저장 및 종료도 있네. 다시. 이게 안 될 이유가 없는데 왜 저런 버그 걸리냐. 뭐야? 이건 또 뭐야? 제발. 제발. 아, 중세시대 글을 배우는 건 그게 저거였구나. 그건 처음 알았네. 중세시대에서는 글을 못 읽었네. 여긴 어디요? 위에 있나? 라타로 돌아갈 라드지 코빌.
There's the man. Good work.
아까만 잘했나 헬리.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest.
Whatever you command.
Yezhek refuses to talk to us.
어허?
Stubborn bastards asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
he's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
버나드. 버나드 어딨어?
Who's there?
What are you doing here?
여기가 아닌가? 아, 나 아이씨.
Look out.
얘는 왜 저기 있는 거야?
Yeah.
열쇠 가지고 왜 근무하는 데가 저긴가? 버나드가
God's sake.
전리품을 넘긴.
I have some.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
I need the key to Yezha.
So, Sir Radzig let him have his...
No wonder he doesn't want to talk to you.
Just try not to mess it up.
Thanks.
이런.
Goodbye.
잘못했다. 날아갔네.
Yeah.
다시 절로 가야 되나?
Yeah.
왜 저런 데다 놨대? 뭐야, 왜 낭매를 해?
My humble greetings, sir. God be with you.
May the Lord be praised.
Praise be.
한우 씨?
Light before someone goes.
Yeah.
자, 갑옷을 좀 수리 좀 하고.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk about the.
너무 비싸오. 1600원 너무 비싸오. 200원으로 합시다.
Agree?
It'll take
1200. 그게 1300원.
Agree?
I'd almost...
씨바.
Aye.
얘는 자겠지? 다른 사람 맨날 여기인가? 거의 지하인데? 원래? 건물 뒤? 어디서 신문하는 거야? 여기 행정관이잖아. 아, 여긴가 보다. 아닌데? 너무 멋있고. 뭐지? 어디야? 지하인가? 신문이라고 하면은 어디 건물 아닌데?
looking for something around here? What do you hear? May the Lord watch over you.
뭐지? 예직의 신분. 르노프의 예직을 신문하시오. 르노프? 마다니나? 아니 이 지한데? 야 밤에는 신문이 안 되나? 아니고 뭐지? 밤이라서 그런가? 상관없지 않나? 일단 잡을까? 아유 그냥 누우면 내 자리네 그냥. 아유 누우면 내 자리가 아니구나. 아유 죄송합니다. 아유 자리 있는지 몰랐어요. 아유.
Dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost.
Only bandits creep.
내 자리가 있구나. 아유 나 침대에서 자야겠다. 옆에서 돼지 소리가 나긴 하지만 신문을 지하? 지하가 있나 저기? 어딜 통해서 가라는 말도 없었는데? 전통자 하나밖에 없네. 말린 고기가 최고긴 하네. 꿀과 약주. 수리할 거 수리하고. 팔 갈고. 어.
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
God save you.
네. 이거랑 별로 없네. 내 거를 안 갈았어. 됐어. 한 18? 나쁘지 않네.
Stop. I need to search you.
잠깐만. 아, 왜 또 씨.
What? Such.
If you insist.
왜 이렇게 출색을 많이 해?
Goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
God be with you.
장비 수리. 140원 정도야 뭐. 먹은 게 없네.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Cucumbers.
공짜 음식 좀 먹어볼까? 선술집만 가도 공짜 음식이 여기다가 이거 먹.
I'm from Scarlet. Good folk. You all know what happened there.
또 신문을 하러 갑시다. 여기로 돼 있는데 홍문 바뀐가? 지하인가? 아니 뭐지? 왜? 아 지하가 있네. 그럼 그렇지.
God be with you, Henry.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
What?
You brought me here. You should consider it a...
It's true to say I have a lot of questions.
Well, there you are, then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation.
After all, I'm the one the Margraven just
아니 여기 오기 전에 그러니까 말했지.
land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
어허.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
I'm not trying to insult
아이고.
you. It's just not a job one man could.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau
집책들이 날 고용하도록 했지.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions.
에릭?
For sure,
왜 이렇게
he isn't the
뒷배우가
chief,
커?
and there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
모집책에 대해서 어떻게 알게 됐습니까?
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
변경백?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is...
Well, it seems so. I was given
사사우에서 뭐...
some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord.
와, 이 위에 또 누가 있어?
By name.
Where can I find
타고
this?
올라가네, 타고 올라와.
You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange.
I see.
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said...
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being...
과연 받아줄지?
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
You'll find it nowhere else.
말린 고기는 어떻게 얻지?
Welcome, Henry.
Welcome, Henry.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
하지만 그는 범죄자입니다.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this...
S에게 시간이 없다.
Who is he?
I don't know. But he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
뭐야 이거?
It wasn't, sir. And what's more, Ziyezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
되게 많아졌어 퀘스트가.
Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Ziyezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start.
아이고 평판 하락했어.
Ask around the alehouses and inns.
아니 선택지도 안 주고. 씨.
Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention.
잘 빼는 거
What we
아니지?
want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
Right, sir.
I know I'm asking.
약간 숨어 들어가라.
But I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
As you command, sir.
아 정말. BA면은 BC 먼저 하고 A 하는 게 나을까? 사사로 가자. 뭐야? 아 설마 또 경비원이야? 아, 쟤네들은 왜 나만 보면은 검사를 하는 거야?
There, I have to search you.
What's going on?
For security.
As you wish.
Nothing.
얘네들은 나만 보면은 검사를 해. 아. 매력이 없어서 그런가? 들어와. 돈 좀 벌자. 뭐래?
Blood will be spilt.
까비. 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 아, 원하던 게 아닌데. 한 명이야? 에라이. 수원 가고 밑에부터 CBA 하면 되겠다. 좀 팍팍 좀 나왔으면 좋겠다. 아, 그 도적 토벌할 때가 짭짤했는데. 일단은 여관 주인.
Are there any prob?
Definitely not.
전혀 없다.
I'm looking for some.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But I won't.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink?
were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking.
Don't know about that.
어떤 상인이 들려서 조수나 호위를 고용하긴 했습니다.
Some help or an escort, but nothing. Nobody cut.
Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved on to?
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stables.
You haven't heard talk of.
Well, I have heard some things.
And who's the most free?
Miller Simon.
방앗간치기?
He's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's
작물?
nonsense. Folk just don't know how much a mill can earn.
Anyone else?
Aye, there's talk of the knacker.
마을 청소부가 사람들을 째려보고 다닌다거나 행정관이 자기들에 위한 그런 이야기들인데 당신이 그렇구만.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Not at all. Goodbye.
Bring me something to eat.
Here you are.
사이먼한테도 가봐야 되네. 사이먼 바로 옆 아닌가? 허허. 이거 다리 있는 건가? 잠깐 건너가서 가야겠는데. 건너서 그냥 왼쪽 간 다음에 우측. 빠바바. 왼우. 이쪽으로 안 왔었나? 아, 내가 빠른 이동으로만 와서 그런가? 어깨빵. 여긴가 보네. 한번 왔던 것 같기도 하고. 다이만 도미니.
Have you heard about anyone looking to rip now? Come on. I know how it is with millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
오.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt.
오.
Is there any work?
Are they local?
From Skallets?
Then no.
아는 사람이 아니면 안 쓴다라. 아씨, 결국엔 사서.
야.
결국에는 술로 가야 되네. 제 거 그거 퀘스트 수락했으면은 뭐 쓸까? 퀘스트를 하나 수락했으면은 됐을 것 같긴. 라스스도 아 근데 이거 메인만 해도 진짜 오래 걸리겠다. 서브까지 하면 갈리겠는데 시간?
Mandrake roots taken straight from me.
떨어졌나?
God Almighty, has something happened to you?
뭐야? 사사오 청소부? 옷이 뭐 어때서?
What do you need?
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local grave digger.
청소
But if there are any
요직인데
burials to
청소부?
take care of, I'll turn my
아
hand to it.
청소부 일도
Well,
하는구나.
then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
왜
How would I
촛대를
know
붙여왔다고?
that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
호막나?
Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No.
특별한데?
I mean a dog bitch. It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
아 진짜 개라.
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon, but as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a God be with you.
다친 떠버리. 아니 애들이 왜 이렇게 떨어져 있냐? 더 있으면 안 되나? 이 안에 있나 본데. 여기 개 있지 않나?
He's not reacting. But I'm not needed here.
Help me.
뭐지? 요한카가 에스전 저기 있고 테레사에게 프리츠고 스테판이고 얘 아닌가? 정확하.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Yes. Where do you think the...
Actually,
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us. Certainly. We can always use an extra pair. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way
나도
myself.
바빴어.
They took me to Rattay unconscious, and I needed it.
할 말 없지?
How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying. Usually
아니 눈치 없는.
needlessly, and I can't do anything about it.
저걸 저렇게
We don't
물어보냐?
have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people?
Scholars maybe, but they leave the healing up to God.
Can I have a look at them myself?
Do you now? And what would you do?
First, you have to cool it down
Oh.
with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about.
말 좀 하지.
Looks like
내가
once
의료교수
it's
3이나
about
배웠다고
more
이럴
than
줄
just
알고.
pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it.
Well, go and see if
성공.
Doesn't the
they get
Do you have enough? Maybe if
that.
anything.
Look,
Well, it is.
crowded. I tried.
아니 여기 너무
Right.
To or what?
What?
와.
And last week we
I'll do what.
he had a broken
다리가
leg.
부러졌어 심하게. 뼈가 살 밖으로 튀어나왔죠.
The bone had come right through the skin. I'm not holding out much hope for him.
Oh my god. There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest?
Well, I can try. I'll straighten.
You?
Unfortunately,
레벨 3이야.
occasion to try this. You have to place the bones as precisely.
Well,
Tell me.
부러진 남자의 다리뼈를 맞추라고.
All right.
may the Lord watch over you.
다리 맞추기.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
안 보여줘. 으아. 으아.
Done. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
떠버리가 누구야?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
어.
What happened?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the.
Well,
Yes, that's what everyone tells.
이게 아닌데?
well,
What's I have where?
is that
I don't. Thank you.
Take care now.
약초. 네스.
you look all right?
Mostly.
Did the cue?
Occasion.
Well, that's no use.
Good luck to you.
붕대 몇 개? 열 개?
Everything here is fine. Everything here is fine. What happened to?
Poor man.
But you know what?
Me.
But what can?
Us.
중독이야?
Nothing.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz.
And does anyone know?
If you. Good luck then.
마티아스. 붕대가 있던가?
I have the.
Wonderful.
I can do it. My.
Well, may the Lord.
오케이. 이거 다 하면 왠지
I have the bandages.
Wonderful.
Nicodemus.
Thank you. May the Lord watch over you.
I won't get any sleep. I just want
You're the one who...
Yes?
Monk's so old.
Oh, if that... But I shouldn't talk like that.
I need help.
Hands?
I have bandages, but I...
Then I'll be happy.
있나? 근데
I'm not needed here.
불면증 환자. 음료수 수단가?
Everything here is fine. Everything here is fine.
근데 맞네.
How are you feeling?
Good.
It will.
Thank you very much.
Don't mention.
Farewell.
These wood. I see you.
No, I feel much better. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, Thomas is my...
How are you doing?
아, 얘가 몹치구나.
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on.
톰은
Well,
정보를 내놔.
very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh?
오케이. 결국엔 또 교회를 가라. 와, 씨. 미쳤다. 밤에 가야 되는데. 미안하다, 요한카. 밤에 교회에 불이 켜진다고? 책이나 읽어야겠는데? 아이고. (100% 되나? 아, 안 되네. 됐다. 힘. 무시무시한 힘. 반할 가능성이 높아진다. 그래도 싸우겠다는 적들은 덜 완강한 자세. 육중한 강타하고 20% 증가. 직접 수선한 옷마다 0.5씩. 근데 이게 매력. 수선을 어떻게 해? 어그로 직접 수리할 때? 매장장에서 수리할 수 있나? 매력은 좀 켜져 있다. 예배드리러 왔습니다. 기도드리러 왔어요. 아멘.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
사실대로 알구나.
But he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test
Oh.
ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
먼저 놈을 찾아야겠군요.
First.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in
Go
a
on.
monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
해랑?
But only monks can get in there.
아,
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage.
왜
There's
동굴이
some
있다고?
cave underneath. The cave of Saint Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you
선술집에?
somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use
Oh.
to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the
다
monastery.
가르쳐주는 친절하게?
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, Knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
구구절절 맞는 말씀입니다.
And do you have any other tests?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went
뭐야?
well dressed and had a fine looking dad.
안검?
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river.
불구덩이?
There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there
밤에 가서
and
불이 피워.
light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Henry, take care.
얘네를 쓸어버리는 게 쉬울 수도. 뭐지? 카사오 교회 열쇠. 화수를 하나 더 높이고 싶은데. 젊은 귀족과 얘기하고 도적들이 요구하는 것을 말하고. 일단 보고 먼저 하자. 선보고. 들어와. 돈 좀 벌자. 저기 없는데? 아, 일로 가. 어? 이거 가는 거 맞는데? 뭐야?
I know you. I remember that ugly mug. What a piece of luck. Oh, you're dead. Take that.
와. 머리 임마. 잠시만요. 오케이. 딴가? 300원? 조금이라도 돈 벌자. 아, 이거 또 그러는 것 같은데? 제발. 제발 깜빡이지 말아라. 휴. 한숨 자고. 와, 진짜 하루 종일 기억하네. 알자릭한테 말하고.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
아, 왜 이래?
What's going on? As you wish. All's well.
아니, 얘네들은 왜 볼 때마다 10이지? 내가 뭐 잘못 읽고 있나? 앞에.
Greetings.
Sir,
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
It seems like the only way to
안녕하세요.
find Pius is to join the order.
안녕하세요.
Damned if I know how though.
A bit of meditation and learning will do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll
Rattay?
interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
이게 말이 쉽지. 죽이는 것도 어려운데 데리고 오라고? 말이야 방구야. 오, 뭐야? 아! 저장해놨어. 아니지? 아, 저장은 해놨으니까 뭐. 오늘 왜 이러지 상태? 힌트에서부터지. 그래서 저장해놓길 잘했다. 검문 한 번 더 하겠네. 유. 랜덤 패턴인가?
Stop for a bit.
왜 안 하나 했어.
What's going on? Such as you wish. All's
설마 아니지? 깜짝이야.
The Lord be goodbye.
Sauce because it gives him gut trouble. He can't stand the smell of garlic.
아, 다시 가야겠구만. 다른 동안 만나려나? 실례자? 저번엔 강도였었는데. 이번엔 강도일지 진짜 순례자일지. 강도 같은데?
My good man, how about a small...
That depends.
It's simple.
내가 수수께끼 이렇게 자네가 맞추면 건 돈의 2배 받는 거야.
You get back.
오케이?
Sounds good.
Now, listen. In the feast hall on the table.
촛불 10개가 있었어. 물품이 창문을 열고 불어와서 2개가 꺼져버렸어. 조금 뒤에 촛불 하나가 더 꺼졌고.
Blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant therefore
요리장 창문을 닫았어. 바람이 불어서 촛불이 꺼지지 않게 됐지.
Now the wind cannot blow out anymore.
다음날 아침에
How many candles
하인이
can the
켤
servant
촛불은 몇
light
개일까요?
the following morning in the hall?
7개.
7.
No,
Oh,
my
yeah.
fine fellow. The correct answer is 3. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day only 3 can be rekindled. Oh, don't you fret. Very few people can figure out.
Not if I...
못 봤어. 앙. 뭐야, 화면 왜 그래? 뭐야? 화면 왜 이래? 리방을 해야... 오, 다행이다. 가볼까? 빠바빠빠라바 10개 중에 3개가 꺼졌어. 바람이 불어서. 그래서 창문을 닫았어. 그럼 하인이 다음날에 붙여야 할 건 몇 개인가? 10개 아니야? 아니 7개 아니야? 내가 잘못 읽었나? 빠빠빠라바 여기에 죽치고 있는 애가 있다는 거지. 비와가지고 답 타이밍이 어떻게 이래.
Calm down. I get.
기다려봐. 젊은 귀족과 이야기하시오. 팔인가?
God be with you.
맞네.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon.
술은 되나 보네.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
간 아픈가?
Could we speak in private? I have...
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse.
Get rid of him for me, please.
May the Lord watch over you.
God save you.
You're Manfred?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad.
성공.
So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
God be with you.
오케이.
Why oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
빠빠빠빠빠.
It'd be faster if you closed your eyes.
아 돌리기인데 넘기기로 했네. 아 멍청이.
This'll be the one.
여기 있냐?
Finished.
아. 오찌 1인 오 2개로?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Hardly worth talking.
아하. 와, 졌다.
No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
좀 더럽게 없는데?
I'm off to a great start.
A tankard of ale for me.
Pour me an ale.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
One beer for me.
Use your head, man. You'll lose.
난 강심장. 5? 아, 3이네. 와, 2000점 미쳤다.
But that's what it's all about. I've had enough.
Here.
You said you wouldn't
enjoy
drink
it.
today.
Silence.
First person to get in my way.
I'm going to sleep.
Get his head smashed in.
Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's
Here.
enough for beer.
Just as you ordered.
This time.
Ah.
Please, bring me something to eat.
아, 근데 이거 옆으로 앉아야 돼?
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work. I have
완전 샌님이네 이거.
Bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the...
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other,
나도 차라리 수도원이 낫지 않을까. 오예 씨가 훔쳐오시오.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like... You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know...
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ.
아이고.
You have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work. I have no money.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and...
Okay.
That's all then.
Good luck to you.
지갑하고 문서 가져오라 이거지?
I'll be right back with that.
바로 기절. 돈 하나 빼놓고. 도둑질을 해봐요. 맛이 없어요. 맛이 없어. 맛이 없어요. 200원 좋아요. 이 있지 않나? 책 같은 거 없나? 네.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the ring.
절반 줄까?
Here you are. Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed. And what are you gonna do? Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible. Take care now.
내가 지금 전투가 11이네. 왼손 전투. 뭐 높아봤자 뭐 쓸모없고. 문지기한테 가볼까? 나도 정식 수도원이라고 이제. 이 문서 쪼가리 하나면은 나도 몽크가 될 수 있다. 몽크. 문지기 어디 갔어? 문지기 어디 갔지? 문지기 보신 분? 비와서 방에 있나? 여기 있다.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Farewell.
회속을 버려라. 관리실 정문? 어디지? 새 물건을 모두 내려놓으시오.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realize how much I...
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
아, 설마 버린 거 아니지? 개 같은데? 현실성 있어.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium
식량 보소.
tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
저걸 외워야 됐었나 봐.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I haven't quite got my bearings yet. Could we talk about it later?
Very well. I'll leave you alone for now. But don't fret. You'll find your feet soon enough.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular... Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go. Follow me closely. Remember one word. Discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
잠깐만. 안 날아갔네. 아, 저 동굴 찾아야 되나 그냥?
Show me what you've got concealed.
Why?
밑에 있나? 아, 여기 있다.
Greetings. God be with you.
해야겠구만. 결국 들어가서 파이어스만 죽이면 되는 거 아닌가? 결론은? 아, 근데 죽이지 말라 그랬지. 렌장. 상세한테 안 갔으면은 밖에 동굴로 침입해가지고 이기는 거였는데.
God's sake.
God save.
Are you called?
I am.
My name. Could we
Get rid.
farewell?
God be.
You're in. Would you?
I would not.
You must have.
One beer for me.
St. George, guide my hand.
Ba, 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 ba. 그렇지.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
오케이.
That's it.
와, 뭐야? 한 번 더 돌릴 수 있어? 5일이면은?
I was lucky, but that's what it's all about. I've
Jesus.
had
What do I have to do to get a drink here?
You said you wouldn't drink today.
silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
Manfred. What? Why? What?
오케이.
What? But they're. What? So, but they're. That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
엄청 천천히 올라가네.
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
뒤에서 아 아씨 이걸 왜 발랐냐? 불러오기. 비주얼이 낫다. 빨리 타고 나가. 휴, 못 봤지?
God almighty. I've got what you need. Excellent.
Here's half the purse.
Half?
I'm keeping it for my.
Well, farewell.
휴, 완벽했다. 문지기 한번 만나고.
I'm Carl. He.
Such irresponsibility. Well, we'll see.
Naturally.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Good luck to you.
독서의 물건을 모두 내려놓으시오. 자. 말까지 버리라는 건 아니겠지? 나 독서의 물건을 다 버렸어. 팔거나 기부하거나 그럴 순 없어. 여관 여관 창고에 두면 달라지나? 아씨, 이런 멍청한.
Good help.
Can I sleep?
Hi. For help.
연구인데?
How about if
No problem.
250? $200원이면 될 것 같은데?
is this How about
That's a poor off.
Are we Where do I go to?
On the upper floor of the inn. The middle room is. Take care.
가운데 봐. 아, 여기를 틀어. 혹시 모르니까 아, 제한이 있네. 90밖에 안 돼? 혹시 모르니까 다 넣어놓지. 여기에서 갑버섯하고 우유 어딨냐? 이건 버리고 간장 뭐 오. 네. 그리고 나는 가지고 있는 게 아니지. 말한테 갚아서 여관에 맡겨두고 $250.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't.
빼는 거 다 내려놨는데?
It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
뭐지? 속세.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed.
안토니우스야?
Thanks for being here. Would you? Let's get.
오케이, 가십시다.
One word: discipline.
아, 동료가 안 되네. 하고 나서 그게 제대로 있을지. 좀 무서워요.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
오, 프리패드야?
You know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. You rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
이건 뭐야? 이분들 다 비 맞고 다니는데요?
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say.
종.
This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuit. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too.
오호. 많은 걸 배우겠는데?
Today you are still free from duty. But if you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you
스킨
get to know
요독
the other
루카스.
novices.
Thanks for showing me around.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such...
That's not important.
그렇진
Why are
않아.
you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm.
아니,
It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually,
전부 다 이상한데?
the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Will you tell me?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim,
Vlashim?
and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. It's peaceful here. There's food and...
So you chose...
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old...
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not
얘가
just be a
파이였었어?
bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhof.
아, 그래?
I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together.
뭐 잘못 클릭했는데 얘가 파이였었네.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
All right then.
Another senseless death. But at least it will buy me a life of peace here. You should take this. They know it was mine. And perhaps it will bring you more luck than me. I pity the poor man they'll be burying instead of me.
You have to kill if you don't want to be killed.
But you don't have to kill anyone. It's your choice.
네? 잘못
It will
선택했는데?
burden your soul.
I'll deal with it somehow.
이게 아닌데?
The forbidden books must be
Interested
in
in
that
what's
cupboard.
inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
허허. 이게 이렇게 되네? 아니 어떻게 화장실이 이래?
Greetings,
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order.
아, 죽인다는
I
선택지
suggest you get to know
없었는데.
the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antony, he's always happy to help, which is more than...
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a danger.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always
Siskin?
thought it was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. He's no monk. What are you...
I don't know.
이거 안토니우스가 파이어스였다. 하지만 나는 그를 살려주기로 했다. 하지만 그러면 다른 수련 기사를 죽어야만 해. 그래야만 수도원에서 수련 수사가 죽었다는 소문을 듣고 도적들이 내가 파이어스를 죽였다는 거야.
What would you...
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially Abbot Peter, and soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about
이미 알아버렸는데?
Tell me something about like...
What?
Who's... Are there already Why can't... Why is he... Who would... I'd like to... Well, that's all.
I wouldn't expect too much of you.
No. Why?
I'm Lucas.
Gregor, a novice. I know. It was hard. And you are? Lucas.
I'd like to know. Do you know anything about?
I don't.
Praise be to our Lord.
Tell me about. You really don't know anything about.
Don't get upset.
I'd like. Listen, brother.
Oh, yes?
Will you tell me something about it? I mean, where you're from?
I'm another.
Come on. Is there really nothing?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to state what has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery.
Oh.
There's something I should tell you.
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know,
I'm looking for a footpad who's hot.
I heard something.
Because you could help me.
That can't be.
Talk to him. Do you have any idea which of the...
I don't know, and I...
Oh.
If you... I'd like to ask, who's in... Are there all... Tell me some... This John.
Peace be with you, brother.
Are there... Tell me something about it. Well, that's all.
아니 안토니오스를 죽이긴 해야 되는데 죽이면 안 되는데 생각해보니까 죽은 척을 아까 선택지를 했어야 됐나?
My name's Greg.
You can call me Siskin.
Did you... Will you... Look. Are you hiding something?
What? I'm hiding a lousy past. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question.
아무래도 GSML 플래시 가격이 안 됩니까?
I was rich and I had everything.
아,
But then my father began
금수저구나.
to feel his time approach. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice.
They must have been... What to... That's...
Play...
I'll...
What would you like?
How is it?
I've paid off the...
I'll be... Tell me... I mean... That... What can you tell me? That's all.
됐나?
Who... I'm still...
It's...
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't...
I'm still curious.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during set.
Actually, there's something I should tell. I'm here to find someone, and
What's he doing here?
they call him Pius because he used to.
다른 애들은 안 좋아하는데 얘하고 둘만 좋아하네. 요독하고.
He hid away here. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice.
So we have one outlaw and one...
Well, that's just... It could be...
Antonius. He's a fine fellow. No, it...
See how hard it is? It could... I suspect you... True enough. No, but I hope I'll track him down.
I swear I don't know anything.
I won't tell you more.
You're talking about killing...
Listen to me, you worthless shit.
I thought better of you, Gregor. You're just a common killer. Remember.
그걸 읽으려고 그걸 꼰지르려고 하니까 그런 거 아니야. 아, 나는 요도에게 내 임무에 대해 털어놓았다. 그런 시스템이 내가 찾는 삶일 수도 있다. 다른 수사를 어디서 얻어야 되는데?
What trouble?
I'd like to. Listen.
If you're looking to get into mischief.
콩파이 나락이구만. 자. 와. 길을 구해야 되나? 호라이터와 튕기는 소리가 들려. 이거 사람을 어떻게 죽여야 돼? 한 번 더. 너무 짧은데? 자식 진성 저거 있잖아.
What would you like?
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks.
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. These novices. But you could ask Brother Solarius. They say he used to be a thief. They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they done.
Did you have to finish something?
셀라리아스 수다? 사수사? 사서 레블라스 셀라리어스 어디 있을까?
I tell you, brother, these all-night revelries are beginning to tire me out.
Where none of us getting in a cup of wine makes it all worth. I've read one of the
잘 오지 않을까? 아직 안 왔나 보네. 좋다. 여기 기다리고 있으면 오겠지? 레블라스가 여기 있으니까. 오지 않을까? 이걸 안 와?
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Luke.
I don't want to drink with you, but I promise I won't say a word to anyone.
You youngsters have got no backbone. Still, remember what you promised. One word about this and we'll make your life hell. And if you ever decide you want to have some fun after all, you know where to find us.
Oh.
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless sellers. Praise be to Christ.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
But...
Youngster, when you're as old as I...
Why not? I've had enough of...
That's what we like to...
I'd like to ask you...
와우. 너무 많아.
I'll say one thing.
What is...
About you...
Ask me.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me.
Thank you for...
큰일 났네. 셀라리우스 수사가 어디 있을까? 테이블에 앉으시. 아, 여기서 기다리면 되려나?
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John.
돈이야? 셀라리우스 수사. 지금 일일이 생활 계획을 지키게 생겼. 있다.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
알겠구만. 몇 시에 일어나야 되지? 하고 있네. 아, 왜 이래? 아, 젠장. 오늘 컴퓨터 왜 이러지? 제정신이 아닌데? 대답 한 번만 할게요. 안톤 하이오스긴 한데 쟤를 잡으려면 어떻게 해야 될까? 죽이면 안 돼. 아케호
Welcome, brother.
Thanks for help. Would you... That's
good. Follow. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. God be with you.
그럼 아까 거기에서 그렇게 하겠다고 해야겠다.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden.
얘 살려야 돼.
Contemplation and meditation.
살려서 행정관에 데려가야 돼.
This monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the
근데
reflection.
바로 범인이 착출될 줄을 몰랐네.
During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our
Ah, Gregor. Talk.
It occurred to me you might be the man.
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you?
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother. It's peaceful here.
So you chose...
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices.
I'd like to ask... Who's in... Tell me...
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren.
존과
The
네블라스.
candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man.
What are the rocks? Tell me something about...
Work, prayer.
Who... Are there already
Brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of that.
This John...
The Circator.
Tell me something about
Nevlas man.
Why can't not...
They say...
Why is he...
We're young and we'll spend the rest...
Who would you...
뭐야 왜? 뭐야?
Praise be to...
I'd like to ask...
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done.
I'm here...
You don't say.
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief. If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are...
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought.
Don't fret, my friend.
I'd like to ask you...
어떤 출연 수사가 파이어스인지 알아내시.
What would you...
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
Carl.
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not
죽일
just
순
lay
없어.
bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, It should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance.
So the evildoer changes his ways and...
Both of us can leave this place.
Mm-hmm.
You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in the...
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out?
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But... And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood and soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right, that's everything I need to know.
Excellent. And Gregor?
얘 살려서 보내야 돼. 그래야지. 죽이는 대신 정의의 손에 그를 넘기라고 했다. 행정관에게 넘기기를 원한다.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm looking for something...
And...
I'm looking for...
Lock pick?
허허.
I'd like to practice...
Just for fun.
실패.
What do you desire?
I'd like to... I'm looking for...
Lock?
What's it to you?
Peace, brother. There's no need to get all worked up.
아니 이게
I
먹혀?
used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Give me a bite to eat, and you can have...
난 돈이 없는데? 어? 아니 잠깐만 10원 있잖아. 돈이 필요한데? 먹을 거? 얻고, 그 다음에 열쇠 얻고, 피를 구하는 거, 다른 수준 물질을 따시오.
Salve Domine.
이거 어디 갔냐? 해놨다. 이게 뭐지? 회색 찢겨진 게. 알았다. 오늘 어디서 구하냐? 음. 아, 한 번에 좀 뭘까? 아까 부원장이 있었고
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
부원장이 림부터 존인가?
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you in the church.
부원장이 누구지?
Ceremony.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the
When it's...
then we're authorized.
I'd like to ask you something. Who's in charge of this?
Oh, Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling on. On top of that, he's old.
돈 아니면은
Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Well, then we elect a new one.
Tell me something.
Prayer.
Can you tell me something?
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of the fundamental.
Do you never want...
And watch.
I'm interested. What are the...
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now.
그리고 부원장님, 소원장님, 사서 움직이.
The librarian.
부원장님이 누구지?
Oh, many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the cicadas. They're the ones.
부원장님?
What can you...
What can I say?
I meant something...
And
Can you...
where would you go?
I found this piece of parchment.
I've no idea. What?
서. 서면은
Talk to me.
I'm... What?
Ah, Gregor.
I'd like to...
얘 아닌가?
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask...
Can't you see I'm working?
오이씨.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
금지된 책. 얼꿀주?
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
궁전 양피지. 일단 보원장이랑 서술을 봐야했나. 재밌었다며. 보원장이랑 자러 간다.
We're none of us getting any younger. A cup of wine makes it all worthwhile. We'll have no peace till the afterlife.
잠깐만, 아직. 피 얻어야 되고. 보자. 빠르네. 아직 안 온 거지?
No, Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all
레블라스
I want change, and only a
보원장이 없네.
Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
Someone's been creeping around the corridor at night.
응?
What am I saying? Creeping. He was
하서가 없는데? 하서는 없었다 치고 보원장이
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony.
하서
My name is...
That means you get...
No, not...
Is there anything...
You know there...
You can count on my...
In order to get... I, however, the cure...
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because...
You could just...
Do you honest...
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain... It's nonsense, of course. Ibn Sina.
Where can I find...
In the library, there's a large... No one will know.
Is there... I'm ready.
They say Brother Solarius understands.
잠수에 대해서 안다고들 하더군요. 하지만 왜 필요한지는 그에게 말하지 마십시오.
Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election.
아, 순서가 여기 있었네.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
생각해보자. 아, 보원장 있나? 원장 없는 것 같은데.
You've seen us drinking here. So
I don't want to drink with you.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yuruk will fetch more.
유독? 혼자.
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our Gregor.
He said he wanted to find a...
Just keep...
말하지 말걸 그랬다.
Ah,
What are you doing here?
what does it look? Yeah.
Why not?
That's what.
열쇠를 얻거나 자물쇠를 따시오는데
You and your novices, you old pervert. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevlis.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John.
주임수사.
Peace be with you, brother.
주임수사. 원장은 누구야? 조사, 블라스, 조사. 왜 이러느냐? 어디가? 어디가? 원장은 어디지?
What are you doing here?
이 자식 여기서 뭐해?
What are you doing here? Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet.
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint
Oh.
but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuff. But if that locked cabinet there with all the... Until recently it was still unlocked. But after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
If something vanished, I can understand what...
Books are meant to be read, so why keep them hidden away? If you're able to get...
나한테 있으려나? 이거? 일단 부원장을 찾아야 돼. 이럴 때가 아니야. 조사. 부원장은 어디 있어? 부원장실이 따로 있나?
What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
바로 자는 척? 5초? 씨, 부원장 어딨어? 바로 안 나오네. 원장실이 따로 있거나.
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a...
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see.
Will you tell me something?
Look.
Are you hiding?
I'm hiding a lot.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as...
That's all I want.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the...
How is it?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye.
돈을 줬다.
And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time.
I'm still curious.
It's no big terrible secret.
There's some.
What's he doing here?
They sent me.
So we have...
Well, that's. I won't tell you.
You're talking...
Would you do that?
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough.
Thank you.
책을 가져달라 그랬는데. 조사 만나고. 나 나중에 먹게요. 열쇠를 얻거나 자물쇠를 따. 열쇠를 얻거나 자물쇠를 따. 그러면 원장이 다른 데 있다는 거거든. 더 가보고.
Don't remind.
또 마시고 있어?
Brother, stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian.
Very well.
Now, show me what you have on you.
아니 이렇게 아니 이렇게 된다고? 아니 지네는 술판 버리면서 어이가 없네. 아, 내 피. 아, 어이가 없네.
God be with you.
언제 도착하지? 5시인데 지금 뭘 차리고 있네. 어디 보자. 아, 락픽 하면 될 것 같은데. 무원장이다. 무원장실이 어딘지 알아내야 되는데. 무원장 아까 잘 때 없었어. 식당 한번 가고 물품 목록 한 번 더 적어내자.
Novices have no business here.
아, 감옥에 들어가가지고 해버렸네. 무원장실 알아내야 돼. 이렇게 된 이상. 갈 때는 거기서 다 자는 거 아닌가? 왜 안 왔지? 원장이? 어딘가 있었다는 뜻인데?
This is not a good.
피도 못 얻고 자물쇠도 가스? 요독하고
This is not a...
Brother.
네?
Very well, brother.
아니.
Now, shut.
아, 개빡쳐. 아, 이거 맞아? 가지고 다니면 안 되네. 여기서부터야? 아, 젠장. 보원장 어딨냐? 맞지?
What's trouble?
I've heard there is some. Could it?
No. You.
Fine then. I don't. Ovid?
Not what, but who? Now I.
Good.
보원장 있었냐? 또 사지. 어디서 나온 거야 얘? 있었어?
You wretched boy. What have you done to me? Get out of my...
아, 잠시 따긴 그들렀네. 정시판인데 여기? 잠깐만.
Can't you see?
이게 언제지? 아, 아무리 그래도 그건 아니야. 이거 그건가 설마? 아, 이거 선택 버전인데? 오케이, 이거. 절도 물건 다 버리고. 몇 시지? 보원장이나 내가 적었나? 적었고 원장 찾아야 돼. 이쪽으로 왔단 말이지. 그러면 형이 이쪽 맞아. 금지된 책을 훔치시오. 금지된 책을 훔치시오. 수도사. 둘 다 수도사지. 검정옷에 대머리였는데 저기 안에 있나? 여기 있다. 이 수도사라고? 이거 어떻게 한 방에 떼지? 원장이 안 보이네. 한 번 더 보자. 렐라. 또 가스, 수도사, 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 랩을 머리가 수도사라는 게 말이 안 되네. 아, 이거 부원장실 따로 있는데 이거. 에? 왔나? 피는 부원장에게 점쳐야 된다.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's what I'm looking for. Avicenna.
레블라스? 근데 내가 원하는 건 레블라스가 아닌데. 난 셀라리우스인데. 이게 뭐? 아니 셀라리우스 저거 뭐였지? 퀘스트가? 셀라리우스가 피였나? 아, 아닌데 돈이었는데 돈? 돈을 어디서 구하냐?
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free?
Did you say per?
You'll.
About that magic. What do you...
I don't really know yet.
Would you
You don't even have to ask. Old wives prepare, drop the.
Sounds.
And it probably. Look.
Are you?
I've.
What's your?
To get out of here.
That's all I want.
Please.
수도원 안에 속세 물건? 수도원에 속세 물건? 어디 있어? 아, 이건 필요 없을 것 같은데. 한 시간씩 쪼개서 잡을까? 이놈의 부원장 어디 있는지 모르겠다 진짜로. 근데 여기서 나왔는데. 얘는 5시부터 시작이지. 제 생각에는 따로 방이 있어. 돈이 없는데. 있고 먹을 거랑 교환하겠다는데 돈이 없거든요.
Servus.
이게 어디서 나왔어? 다른 방이 있어. 원장 다른 방 있고. 저 원장을 저격해야 되는데. 정신 못 차리네.
Brother?
Ah.
Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian and certainly as a monk. Even
I've had enough of this.
you dare
Yes.
You failed to complete your trial period as a nob.
이게 아닌데. 아니, 저거 네블라스가
Mother of God.
A monk's got no business out here. What are you doing here? You're playing truant for the monastery.
다시 해야 되는데. 금서를 다른 데 떠나야 되나? 내가 뭘 훔쳤지? 이거 네블라스한테 줘야 되는데. 이분씨나. 그렇지. 이게 왜 임무 물품?
My name's Gregor. Did you?
There's. I'm. There's, no. You. Will you look? Are you? That's please. How is it?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time.
이걸 어떡하지? 답이 없는데 저러면?
What would you like?
Drop. Will you look?
And you stashed.
Indeed.
What's your... But you... That's all I want.
Please. Will you look? Thank.
Who? I...
What on earth?
True. It could be
Antonius. He's a fine...
See how hard it is? I won't...
You're talking...
Would you do...
You're right.
Thank you, sir.
나 지금 중요한 거는 네블란스한테 줘도 이 책이 남아있다는 거야. 아, 이 책 어떡하지 이거? 이거를 큰일 났네. 아, 그럼 또 하루 지나가는데. 아, 큰일 났다. 큰일 났다. 이건 큰일이다. 큰일이다. 마주치면 안 된다. 어떻게? 어떻게 일어났지?
Peace be with you, brother.
I could do with a bite to eat.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill-willed purpose, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his word will not be accepted to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfactory.
왜 앉을 수가 없는 거야? 아, 먹을 수가 없네.
Brother, I've a favor to ask.
I see. So it...
Well, yes.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the...
How could I get hold of them?
With great difficulty. Unless you want to rob the prior.
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
You wouldn't be doing it for free?
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with...
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
아, 200의 수도원
Where am
열쇠?
I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen.
Brother, I've a... Well... Is there any other way to get out of here?
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most. But I can...
There's something else...
Brother, remember the vows you made. We're forbidden to...
아,
You have.
I said about without that.
No one. I'm looking for some.
And
I'm looking.
lock.
What's it?
Peace, brother. There's. So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows.
하나
I
20원?
do have a few lockpicks left.
아,
I'll trade them
20원.
for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
음식과 교환하겠다고? 이 음식과 교환하겠다는 19원을 팔고 있냐? 계산은 10원이야. 뭐 어쩌자는 거지 이거.
What trouble?
아 젠장 9원을 어디서 구하지? 얘는 어디지? 이 피 주문했는데? 팔고 열쇠가 왜 여기 있어?
What do you desire?
.8
Let's have a word.
여기서 흥정을 알아?
Are we agreed?
Fine.
잠깐만 내가 수도원의 열쇠를 얻었거든? 기다려봐 열쇠를 구했어. 피를 구해야 돼. 피. 시작할 때까지 기다리기만 하면 돼. 피를 어디서 구해? 아, 0점. 19원까지 뽕티 되나? 음식을 판다고 했을 때 19원까지 뻥튀기해서 락픽 하나 구해서 피를 얻어야 되는데.
Don't move a muscle. Brother,
아,
stealing is a sin. You should know that as
수돈 열쇠하고 구하는 방법은 알았고 희망 구하면 돼.
Very well, brother.
오케이, 이거 어차피 줘야 돼. 어차피 줄 거 빨리 주자 그냥. 새벽 4시? 아, 새벽 4시였어? 빨리 줘. 빨리 주고. 이 맞나? 열쇠는 괜찮아. 희망 가면. 결국에 안토니우스를 죽여야 되는 건가? 그럼 내 돈. 아, 돈이 저거였구나. 아니, 수사님. 와, 저 돈을 19원으로 어떻게 바로 뻥튀기 시키지? 내 음식은 어디 갔냐? 쟤한테만 안 걸리면 돼.
Aha.
18.7원. 0.3원 싸졌네. 필에 주문했는데 왜 안 오고?
What troubles?
I'm looking.
And
I need to get.
well, I can't help you with that.
I need to.
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like
I'm looking.
lock.
What's it?
Peace, brother. So you heard I used to be. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks.
아니, 먹을 거를 가져오면은 교환이잖아. 이 교환인데 왜 돈으로 판매하냐고. 이씨. 아, 잠깐만. 피를 아니 근데 죽이려면은 무기가 필요한데 무기가 없잖아. 모르는 사람이에요. 기훈아. 어디까지 되려나? 속세 물건 가지고 있으면 바로 뺏기잖아. 아씨 얘한테 그냥 넣어둘걸.
야.
단검을 가지고 죽일 필요 없이 그냥 락핑만 가져가자. 가져가고
야.
픽고 하자. 정 안되면은 그냥 죽이자 그냥. 일단 숨겨놔.
What are you wearing? Brother? You're undressed now.
내 일과 뭐야? 아침 기도 식사? 식당 업무. 몇 시야? 20분. 아침 기도 올리려고 하는 거야? 네? 중요한 건 이게 아니야. 지금 안에 있는 애들은 있나? 를 시켰는데 그랬고 앤토니스에게 하자. 돌리지만 않으면 되지. 내가 어려움이 있지 않았나? 여기 아니고. 끝났어. 식사하게 생겼냐 지금?
What do we have here? A
단검?
nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
기념. 그러면 저기 왜 찍은데? 이들만 많네? 대거라, 대거. 아, 쟤 죽이면은 편해지긴 하는데.
Salve Domine.
원사. 뭐 가자.
Who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory
난 왜 못 왔냐?
Brother, where were you during Mass?
I had other affairs.
Brother, I wasn't. This is your first warning.
자식 대단한데?
What is it, brother?
얘한테서 단검을 발견했다?
I have every...
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished it.
What exactly is your plan?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
저녁 예배 직후 기숙사에서 파이어스만.
I found a dagger.
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there.
Well then, I have a question for you. I think you know what it is. What does a...
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old...
거짓말 같은데.
Father, when I was little, I admired that dagger so much. I asked Father if he...
Go on, please.
Now Father's dead and I'm here. That piece of steel is the only thing I have left from the outside world. I know it's not suitable for a monk, so now you know everything.
그렇구만. 이게 맞는 말일까?
In the night,
And why aren't you spending your nights sleep?
I only wanted...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand that novices shouldn't be poking their noses into the affairs of...
Even if something in a...
Even then, I'm afraid. Who are you compared with them?
어허.
Life in a
고개를
monastery
숙일
is
줄
much
안다.
like life outside in many ways.
Really? I thought monks were above that sort of human folly.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Lies, jealousy, vengeance. They can hurt you here as much as anywhere. That's up to you.
이제는 저녁 거기까지. 여기가 내 자리였구나. 오늘은 안 먹나? 아, 멘트 먹고. 이게 뭔 맛이야? 썩은 양파 맛. 와. 이게 교회 맞나 이게?
Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should
종일 먹네 그냥.
what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required.
8시.
Brother? What are you
네?
doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning.
진짜. 난 8시까지. 이건 좀 개이득일 듯? 있나 이거? 얘네 하나도 안 캐는데요?
Peace be with you, brother.
그리고 이 정도면 다 했다잉. 그 다음에 할 거는 방어, 도서관 업무, 사서양자, 동호까지. 그래도 못 구했네. 이름이 에스터?
What troubles you?
여기에서 내식의 오후 예배.
Peace be with you, brother.
필사실에? 필사실? 예배 안 하니? 뭐야 이거? 아 이게 찢어진 페이지인가 보다. 라틴어네. 오. 필사 해주시. 필사에서 시작하죠. 필사가 어디 있어? 필장이 없는데 어떻게 필사를 해? 걔 억지야.
Brother?
Eh?
Brother Nevelus says that you didn't finish your work in the...
You're right, brother.
Now, this is your third.
아니 잠깐만. 이거를 찾아내면은 배가 나오겠지?
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you.
의의가 없네. 아, 혼자 탈출한 거 아니야? 혼자 탈출한 거 같은데? 아, 회랑에서. 뭐야?
Brother, stealing is a
아, 절도를 필요 없는데. 아, 진짜 스트레스 받. 안토니우스를 죽여야 되나 그냥? 빡세.
Salve.
아, 이거 뭐지? 몇 시야? 여기 있었는데 여기 엄청 여기에 있다니. 전부 다 나가는 타이밍이 있을 거야. 열렸을 때 이게 안 걸리고 하면 돼. 가지고
among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that
저거를 어떻게
more
할까?
is committed. From him,
필요해 보여야
more is
되는데.
required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better
Ah.
good works.
Where were you during Mass?
And let him not shut his
You're
eyes
right,
to
brother.
the faults of a
This is your first. Stealing is.
since he has the authority, let him cut it
아, 절대 미치겠네 이거.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
remembering the fate.
아니, 나 훔친 게 없는데 씨. 훔친 게 있나? 다 버렸는데. 뭐지? 아, 쟤를 제물로 삼아야 되나? 바로. 야, 부지런하다.
What do you want, brother? You should
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
오케이, 됐고.
What is it?
I have.
Excellent. Straight out of Vespers.
What exactly is your plan?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Take everything with you.
Good.
저녁 예배 직후 기숙사에서 타이어스를 만. 저녁 예배. 기숙사? 저녁 예배면은 음식. 저녁 기도 후인가? 2차 시간이요. 7시네. 식사 전 아니야? 저녁 예배 직후. 저녁 예배 직후. 저녁 예배가 저 식사냐? 오후 예배인가? 밥 일단 먹으러 가자. 이 자식아. 머리가 다 가파머리네.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
Very well, brother.
와, 막 안토니오스 죽은 거 아니야? 아까 그 무리한 게 이렇게 된다고? 와, 이게 무리가 이렇게 된다고? 야, 그리고 먹었지. 푸드틱슨 애를 조심. 반대로 후드팀만 조심하면 돼. 어딨어 얘? 숨어있자 씨. 씨.
Oh,
Take it.
저녁 예배 직후 안 들키면 그만이야. 들키면 그만이야. 저녁 예배 직후니까
Salve, be well.
He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health upon him, but I want change. And
Praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried.
오케이. 드디어 씨. 끝이야? 이걸 하고 얘를 데려가야 되는데. 설마 나를 눕히는 거 아니겠지?
here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
와, 드디어 나왔다. 씨.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Yebat.
와. 우와. 빠세. 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 라트. 라트. 라이트. 아. 뭐야 이거? 우와. 뭐야 이거? 아씨. 이거. 오, 좀 치는데. 훔쳐? 아, 랍터. 아. 같이. 아, 왜 이렇게 느려? 야고. 라이트. 이로 잡아. 잡아야지 멍청아. 나이스. 야고. 바로 레프트. 아우. 야고. 라이트. 파이차기. 아. 오. 아, 나 옷도 벗었는데.
I'm over here.
아.
Now we're off to the bailiff.
휴. 미안하다. 하지만 이게 어쩔 수 없다. 나를 위해서다. 나를 위해서. 와, 드디어 메인 하나를 완성했네. 주군을 위하여. Yes, my lord. 마이 로드를 위하여.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
빰빰빰빰. 버려 버려. 먹고 싶네 이거. 좋아.
What the?
다 주워 담네. 사사우나 폐약. 그럼 일단은 와, 제대로 깨버렸네.
Is that some new kind of game?
와, 이거 끼면은 튕기네. 오, 진짜 쓰레기 게임이다. 아,
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
제발 나한테 이러지 마. 제발 한 번에도 올라가. 아니, 와봐. 아니 이건 왜 한 방에 못 여는데? 뭐가 문제인데? 아, 모든 것이 아프다. 사사업까지 또 가야 돼. 크게 먹고 와. 무기. 술집이라. 없을 듯? 오, 음식. 나머진 다 주면 되니까. 아, 백군님 안녕하세요. 물빵 남겨놓고 광전사, 경부제, 벌꿀, 사냥꾼, 벌꾼, 숭 버리고 이 정도? 아끼고 오케이. 아, 드디어 메인 하나 밀었네. 나중에 나 죽어. 아이고. (97면) 되겠지? 오늘 메인 쭉쭉 밀 겁니다. 이거 서브까지 같이 했다가는 답 없을 것 같아. 뭐야 이거? 쭉쭉 밀자. 쭉쭉. 445는 가자. 쭉쭉 밀자. 쭉쭉. 아, 에스더도 있었네. 넌 못하겠다. 응? 어디였어? 느려. 살쪘나 얘? 일로 건너갈 수 있나? 있네. 안 되네. 엘리가 뭐야? 아니 씨. 아 어떻게 빠져도 입 사이를 빠지냐? 이렇게 운도 없지. 와 이걸 또 빠지네. 올라가 봐. 돌아서 가야 되나? 여기로 못 건너나? 돌아서 가던가 여기로 건널 수 있을 것 같은데? 막 그래도 막 흘러내려가거나 그런 건 없네. 뭐야? 노한 가자. 여긴데?
This looks like the place they were talking about.
이곳인데, 이곳에서 강도에 대한 신호로 불을 붙이시다. 밤에 불 붙이라고 했었는데.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Curva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
운동은 맞는데?
Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap.
뚫렸어.
But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
근거 있나 근데? 돈? 처음에 500원이었나? 아까 얼마였지?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck? I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
왜?
Come here, lily liver.
잘했는데?
Can't!
들어와. 들어와. 오늘 가져왔다고 했어야 됐나?
That didn't work out very well. Fuck it. How do I find out where they're camped now? Maybe I can find a clue on their bodies.
오, 주사위
Looks
좋아요.
like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves.
아, 저 식별
It still
용도야?
doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
주사위가 3개? 믿을 만한 칼. 볼까 한번? 인기 없는 주사위 말고. 이 주사위에는 무언가 이상한 점이 있지만 어디가 이상한 건? 응? $300원 이하는 좀 그런데. 어디로 가지? 강도의 야영지로 향하는 단서를 찾으시오. 이제 또다시 최대의 노력을 기울일 차례다. 사후 인근을 물어. 아, 방금 그게 잘 됐어야 되는데. 아, 홀리 쉣인데 잠깐만. 이게 어디지? 동전을 해보자. 아, 여기부터구나. 어떻게든 시간 줄여. 그럼 사설 가서 어떻게 또 다 물어봐. 씨. 아, 근데 코인을 이상하게 대답한 건 없는데 코인 줘야 되나 그냥? 아니면 원래 그냥 걔네 유사하게 대답하는 구조인가? 그걸 모르겠네. 아우 씨, 이게 말이 되냐? 이게 낙마야?
This looks like the place they were talking about.
한번 동전 주는 방향으로 가봅시다.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know?
It's done.
You've got...
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
Have you got it on you?
뭐야, 잠깐만. 누구 잡을 수 있나 얘? 아. 3,000원? 오반데? 내 거라고 하면 얘네가 잡지 않을까? 나를 죽이려고 할 거야. 돈이 있으니까. 근데 없다고 하면은 그래도 죽이지 않을까? 그게 없어 이러면서 거짓말하지 마 이러면서 주는 게 제일 좋은 것 같은데 3,000원 좀 너무 에반데 1,000원이면 또 몰라 씨.
I don't.
So, to sum things up, you were supposed to kill Pius and bring me proof.
Wait!
Kill him!
아 제발. 아 제발. 아 이걸 줬어야 된다고? 이거 다시 되찾자. 답이 없다 이거. 아 3,000원? 너무 뼈 아픈데? 내가 너 죽이러 간다. 얘는 왜 여길 못 나와? 어? 주자. 두고 뺏자. 그게 최선이다. 두고 다시 가져오자.
like the place they were talking about.
이랬는데 싸우면은 저 눈깔 뽑아버린다.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if it's done?
You've got...
I do. Well,
Have you...
yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Groshen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Okay.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort.
Oh.
Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is.
퍼즐리에?
Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric.
너 이름
Tell him
기억했다.
Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that.
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all.
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
봐. 아들집과 조사한 것을 보고하고 브라닉으로 가서 적군의 수화 계획을 알아낸. 브라닉 어디야? 동산. 왜 안 돼? 상금 있는데?
Is that some new kind of game?
얘를 죽여도 탈은 없을 거, 그렇지? 보고 때리고 들어가면 되겠다.
What's the matter, laddie?
얘를 죽여도 상관은 없지. 3,000원 뺏겼고.
Shit, what's this? You call that combat?
너네 이제 필요 없어. 너네 이제 필요 없어. 내 돈 내놔. 뭐야, 왜 0.6? 아니, 말도 안 돼 이거. 내 3,000원. 내 3,000원. 삥 뜯겼네. 일단은 그러면 보고하러 가고. 이러면은 아니야. $3,000원으로 지도 열었다 쳐야겠네. 뭐야 이건? 어? 몇 명이야? 아니 이게 아 주옥 같네. 아 문제인데 얘네. 우리가 먼저다. 오. 죽을 뻔했네. 오 쉣. 관통화살인가? 오 아픈데?
Rossajem, boy. O, sorbo!
마무리. 휴. 건 120원. 전투망치? 220원은 너무 저거고. 227도 좀 해봤자 100원이란 건데. (256원) 아니 애들 다 왜 이렇게 많이 맞았네 근데 이번에. 역시 다굴은 세다잉. 퍼센트가 좀 낮을수록 센 애들이구나. 반복도 76. 애매하네. 나와봐.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
좋아 좋아. 바로 가볼까? 싸우로. 하나 먹고 씻고 가는 게 좋으려나? 씻고 가자. 여기 같은데. 안 이어지네. 길이 뭐 있다고야? 정면으로 가볼까? 여긴가? 저 앞인가? 지도상으로는 여기긴 한데 아니야 여기가 아닌 것 같아. 갈래야 갈 수는 있는데 좀 편하게 가보자. 더 돌아가야 되나? 아니 말도 안 돼. 말도 안 돼. 이게 저 나무 하나가 나무를 따라서 아니 그냥 뚫고 지나가야 되나? 갈래야 갈 수는 있겠지만 아니면 완전 돌아가야 되나 보다. 어우 씨, 너무한 것 보소.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you.
Back trouble.
Get out of here!
뭐야?
Be off, I say.
인력군이야?
Be gone from here. Get out, you bastard, or I shan't hold back.
오늘만 살려준다. 이 근처인데? 좀 더 가야 되나? 와, 저번이랑 비슷할 것 같은데?
That could be it.
길이 있네. 반대로 가야 되는구나.
Yeah.
이거 어디야? 반대로 온 거 맞지? 어?
Yeah.
빠른 이동 장소. 허허. 가볼까?
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
오케이 오케이. 이지야 그러면? 매형자 적군을 정찰하시오.
Have you seen Eric?
His arm?
I'll go.
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well...
Hey.
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting in my...
아무것도 안 한다고?
You heard anything about?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go.
얘 생각이 없네.
You know how it goes. It's always the same. So when I heard they were recruiting...
I need...
His armor...
I'll go.
다 똑같은 거 같은데?
Hey.
야, 뭐야 이거?
Do you know where I can find?
Do you see that big ruin? It's our...
I'll go. Hey.
Just...
이게 너무 좋아 보이는데? 어? 아니 얘네 갑옷 왜 이렇게 갑옷 왜 이렇게 좋아? 어? 반액?
Got bellyache, have you?
반액이 여기 왜 있어?
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Gotta piss.
나보다 장비가 좋은데?
Damn, there certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen. The wall here isn't too high.
저 병은 그리 높지가 않아. 잠시만요. 또 어디 살펴봐야 되나?
Robbing, fucking whores and boozing.
가사 봐 씨.
Burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife.
와, 내가 저번에 죽인 애들 2배인데? 절대 혼자 못 잡겠다 이거. 어디로 가야 되지? 지하실 같은 데라도 있나? 다 살펴본 것 같은데? 강나진 거 하나 빼고는 뭐 여행자 적군을 정찰하시오. 다 돌아다녔는데? 안에 들어가야겠다. 안에도 있네.
No one's a lobby. Fucking boring.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
너무 좋지 않아. 봐도 튼튼해 보여. 아, 내 도벽에 이봐. 아무것도 없네. 너무 쓸모. 여긴가? 탑에 있다 그랬는데.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I'm no master, but I know a thing or two.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to
내가 알던 반이 걔가 아닌가? 선생 반역? 1화에 나왔던 걔 아닌가? 1화래. 처음에 나왔던. 여기였나?
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Combat Master.
That's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, Most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
맞네.
You look familiar.
맨 처음에.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
좋아.
All right then. Come back when you grow some
기다려봐.
balls.
응?
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good...
I think I've got it. Thanks.
그렇죠?
What's going on there?
What's going on now? 잠시만 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 아. 계속 갑시다.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. Well,
다시 에릭으로. 다시 갑시다. 다시 갑시다. 어우, 죄송해요. 말.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the
허허.
He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
제가 누구에 찍은데?
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers.
아, 걘가? 옆에 있던 애?
Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him.
어?
It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they?
뭐지?
I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me.
그 옆에 있던 애였어.
But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered.
아, 근데 어떻게 이렇게 군대 많이 모았냐?
Now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you ever heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
sir. It's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rotten hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
와, 근데 저렇게 1대1로 있으면 어색해서 저거 어떡하냐?
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Epic.
Here. Try to drink.
누구지?
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek.
Zbyszek?
You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
얘는 여기 왜 있냐?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
왜 날 도우려는 거지?
You, of all people, want to get me out of here.
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse.
groschen 몇 푼?
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
못 믿겠어. 진실을 말해.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got
and some coin.
My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want.
원하는 금액 10분의 1도 안 될 거야.
Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without
아까 그
anyone seeing.
좀 낮은 방벽 있는 그쪽으로 나가야 되나?
You'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try
안
and get them.
되는데.
Forget them.
안 돼.
Wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Rats.
You have my word.
What's the plan?
All right. I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen.
화사 위쪽 병사집 있는 위쪽 캠프 아래쪽에 놈들이 벽 너머로 쓰레기를 던진 장소. 아까 거기인가 보다.
The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have
free and covered in shit.
Well, first We both have to get there. We can't let
아무한테도
anyone
들키면 안 돼.
see
난
my
널
moves.
지키기로 되어 있고.
I'm supposed to be guarding you. Well, I'm supposed to
림자리만
be
다니고
guarding
놈들의
you.
눈길에서 멀리
So we
떨어져.
have to keep. There shouldn't be anyone outside.
헛간
within the
앞에는
barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook.
아, 내 아이템 다 뺏겼네. 뭐야?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
뭐지? 아무도 없다 그러지 않았냐? 이게 이길 수 있나? 야, 나 맨주먹인데 맨주먹으로 해줘.
You gonna cry now? Well ended.
오케이. 자. 자.
덥스지리.
아, 근데 맨주먹은 좀 그렇다잉. 이거 잡을 수는 있나?
Here. Wanna live? Then give up.
어. 쟤.
Hell.
아, 에반데? 아니, 앞에 아무도 없다 그러지 않았나? 문 열자마자 있냐? 아니, 뭐야?
Entertainment? Great! Ha! Had enough!
아니, 뭐지? 뭐 어디로 가라는 거야? 에? 장비를 되찾으시오. 땡에 가야지. 당연히 장비 되찾아야지.
Hey, who's there?
어디 있지? 근데? 저 안에 있는 것 같은데? 자물쇠 어려움 싫어하냐? 락핀 하나 없어? 제발 락필 하나만. 빈이 없네. 음. 오. 왼쪽에 있다 그랬나? 이쪽까지 오네. 저 위에 있고. 이게 기절시키면은 락필이 있으려나?
What's going on there?
오는 거 기절시킨 다음에 먹으면 될 것 같은데? 락필 하나만. 온다. 락필이 없는 건 좀 그런데. 그냥 암살 플레이로 해야 될 것 같은데 이거? 들어나가야 되네. 픽. 안전하게 가자. 죽어. 픽 좋아요. 말린 고기 베이컨 붕대 400원 1300원 750원. 상태가 좋으니까 아주 끝내주는데? 한 명 더 있을 텐데. 일단 닫아주자. 닫고 버리고 오휴. 야, 이거 설마 이런 데 숨겨놨네? 에릭의 괴짱 열쇠? 이게 에릭 거네. 16? 짝이 있어? 있어도 어차피 저걸로 뚫으면 되잖아. 아, 동력 걸로 안 되네. 잠깐만. 버려야 될지도. 근데 싸서 좋은데. TV 깜틀리. 매력이 18이야 무전? 호호. 아니, 내구성이 좀 아쉽네. 화살. 매력이 무려 19. 실버자니까 팔으면 돼. 아 근데 무게가 동료에 있는 것도 이거 저거 한 것 같은데. 400. 올빼미도 있으면 좋은데. 그런 게 너무 많아. 쪽 보고 있는 거 아니야? 너무 대놓고 내 쪽 보고 있는데? 될 것 같은데? 아 근데 일어서야 되는데? 일어서면 들킬 것 같은데. 점프. 힘내봐. 될 것 같은데. 여기하고 저기 있는데 안 움직이나? 여기 유인할 수 있는 게 없는데? 오른쪽으로 가야 되나? 여긴 답이 없어. 돌아가야 되는데 돌아가는 것도 근데 딱히 길이 없어. 제발. 아, 이게 안 돼? 저 위로 올라가야 될 것 같은데? 근데 저 위로 올라가도 답이 없는데? 아, 진짜 없는데? 여기서 나갈 수 있나? 나갈 수 있다. 근데 어우, 왼쪽으로 가야 되는데 아까 일로 가면 되나? 도밍이네. 위험한데? 정면으로 가도 되나? 로머인가? 하나 있고 자고 있는 건가? 아니네. 밑으로 한 마리 있고 의외로 진짜 여기 없을 수도? 정면 그냥 지나가면은 될 것 같기도 한데. 하나 있네. 오, 하나 있다. 그러면 지금뿐이다. 그러면 지금뿐이야.
Hey, who's there?
rum에서 걸어오면 망한다. 뭐 하나 있네? 여기서 돌고 내려가겠지?
Who's there?
아, 왜 여기 있어 얘는? 봤는데 할 거면 진짜 각오해야 돼. 분명이야? 한 명 같은데 보내고 가자. 아, 어떻게 할 수가 없는데. 이거 오면서 얘를 죽였어야 된다.
What have we got here? Entertainment.
아, 있다. 할 수 있다. 할 수 있다. 안녕하세요.
Wrong place at the wrong time.
어디로 가야 돼? 라타이에 보고하시오. 지브색을. 라타이에 보고하게 생겼냐? 저 아래로 뛰어야 돼. 들어가면서 살 수 있나 이거? 오케이, 중갑의 힘을 보여줘. 아, 이거지. 게임 이디하잖아. 이대로 지브식 만나면 되는 거 아니야? 와, 시끄럽다잉. 뭐 사용 뭐 이런 거에서 다행이지. 내려가야 되네. 야, 이걸 사네. 월벽헌 지렸다. 애들도 막 엄청 나오고.
So, we're out.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rattay and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
꺼지러 갈 걸 그랬나?
Help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
나 풀셋인데. 아, 그래도 어떻게든 살아왔다. 중간에 도적 만나거나 이러진 않았겠지?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people.
What?
Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
걔가 더 위조 지폐로 한 거구나.
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men.
Divish?
We can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
Oh.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
아, 배신자이긴 해. 아, 근데 목숨 걸렸으니까.
He helped me
여기까지
escape
왔고.
captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
처음에는 배신자였는데.
Circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Goodbye, my lord. 525.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it.
어쩐지 둘이 다 함긴 했네.
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
개 어색. 엄마는 누구지? 빨리 있겠지 나? 뚱뚱 뚱뚱. 뭐 얻을 거 없고 사버리면은 에이득.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through.
오늘 해야 할 일이 있네. 그러니 일어나서 최대한 빨리 탈론 먹으러
We've
가게.
got work to do tonight, so get up.
Can I ask? Thank you. I have to go and see Sir Divish right away.
Listen up,
Otherwise, they
men.
won't get to Vranyuk in
It's
time.
going to be a long night, and no, I'm glad.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Or now.
보급도 되나?
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now.
그럼 몇이지? 14? 14인데 어떻게
Can I ask? Thank you.
아니
I'd like to
아 10 이상이었구나.
Well.
Take care now.
어디 보자. 전투. 쪽으로 열세하면 힘 민첩 능력치. 방해를 받지 않고 연쇄 공격을 하는 동안 매경마다 피해량이 늘어납니다. 중간에 방해를 받으면 연쇄 공격이 될까? 절대 안 될 것 같은데. 일단 불평등에 맞서다는 너무 좋고. 범은 오케이. 이거 보자. 결정. 아니고. 왼위, 왼위, 오위, 외나, 오위. 허허, 왼위, 위, 나, 신기하네. 오. 많이 있는 교양이스 시민 경찰비용 별로 좋은 것 같지는 않은데. 사술? 말빨. 이게 낫지 않나? 아닌가? 말은 도시에서 더 많이 하나? 시민? 난 야만인이 아니야. 은신? 뒤에서 하는 공격? 잡히거나 현장을 떠나기 전까지 은신의 30% 보너스. 감옥과 다른 장비들에 대한 소음 20%. 뒤에서 공격할 일이 있어. 은신으로? 은신 보너스가 나오려나? 이건 진짜 모르겠다. 이걸로 가죠. 일단은 빼고 가자.
Yeah.
씻고 검 갈고 쫙 하고 팔고 또 팔리려나? 다음 패션 다음 이거는 이만 닦을까? 힘이 있어서 그런지 그렇게 막 느리진 않다잉.
How come you're wearing?
오케이. 판매하고 통장
I'd like to
돌아가고.
What about this? What about this?
네, 1,500원은 받아야지.
Aye.
오케이. 활은 안 되네. 활은 사냥꾼이지. 맞아. 응? 몇 시인데? 아, 9시가 아직 안 됐구나. 되게 일찍 연 거네, 이게. 무기가 일찍 여는구나. 9시가 안 되는데도 열었네.
I hope I...
음. 오케이. 2,300원짜리가 800원으로 변하는 마법. $1,200원.
I'd like to discuss.
돈 되나? 더 많잖아.
It'll...
그래도 6,000원 이상은 받아야 돼.
That's fine.
오케이, 120원. 아, 실수했다. 아. 그냥 아직도 안 열었어? 재단사 얘들은 진짜 모르겠다. 언제 오는 거야? 몇 시인데도 안 열었어?
Gods.
뭐 팔 거 없고. 127원이면 뭐.
Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole
Yeah.
사냥꾼한테 한번 팔아보고 팔을. 얼마에 사줄까요? 240원이거든요.
I'm honored that.
$76원.
Yeah.
아, 콜롬버거 가야 되지. 콜롬버거 가야지. 콜롬버거 가야 돼. 콜롬버거. 그래서 미안해. 못 챙겨줘서. 하나 정도. 아, 이럴 수가. 아, 이거 시간 있어? 잠깐만. 아, 시간이 있는 거 에반데? 잠깐만. 대단사 가지 말아야겠다. 가는 도중에 죽어버렸네.
Oh, wake.
I have to go and see Sir Divish right away. Otherwise they won't get to Vranyuk in time.
오케이.
I want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
일단 다 나한테 주고 버려. 갈까? 갈지마. 얼마나 차이 난다고. 9시간까지만 읽자. 적당히.
I'm honored that you should.
I'd like to just. Since it's you.
You're a
1,500원.
Agree?
a nice sum.
80원.
Aye.
God be.
아 잠깐만. 내가 다 꼈었나? 못 꼈고. 다 꼈고. 오케이. 그건 안 팔지. 그건 저기구나.
Let's talk.
Wow.
5,000원은 줘. 그래도.
Agree? We agree?
A nice sum. Fun.
오케이. 그리고 그런 말고
Let's have a word of. What?
That's
870원.
all right, sir.
오케이.
God's blood. Good luck there.
되었구나.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
됐나? 오, 15. 응대 사업 등등. 그렇지. 이제 해독템 필요하고. 가자. 또 늦게 갔다가는 죽겠다 또. 몇 시까지 가지 근데? 오 느려. 로딩이야? 아, 오케이. 뭘? 아슬하게 세이브인가? 빨리 가야 돼.
Yeah.
아니 부인한테도 저거 있는데? 걸릴인데?
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanish.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and father and Hanish have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father
지원해줘.
decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
제가 메이스 드는가?
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
과연 홍수를 맞출지.
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
오. 땡. 오, 멋있다. 오. 모인다. 오. 거의 운동회 수준인데?
Well, well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go powder with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
드디어 전쟁다운 전쟁을 한번 해보는구만. 꽝 붙는다 꽝.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
아까 그 헝가리인지.
Tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 30. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well,
뭘
if I'm
지르려고?
not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
오 메이스야? 저 친구? 뭐야 어벤져스야? 대간지나네. 여섯 명 중 한 명 정도는 죽지 않을까?
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Now, let's do it. Forward!
들어가자. 가자. 우와. 도도도도도도도도도도. 떴냐? 전쟁. 붙었다. 불 붙었다. 근데 능선이다잉. 와. 근데 애들이 안 보인다? 다들 높여라. 응차. 공성추. 쏘. 여기가. 들어가자. 찌르게. 왼쪽. 오른쪽. 마우스 들어갔어. 왼위 오위 외나. 아니 애들 왜 다 죽어? 모르겠다 임마. 그냥 죽어라. 죽여. 적장에 목을 따라왔어. 뭐야? 끝? 불탄 지역을 가로지르며 전진하고 지역을 확보하시오. 불탄 주둔지의 첫 번째 구역을 확보하시오. 이리와. 왼위, 오위, 외나, 오위. 컷. 왼위, 오위, 외나, 오위. 아우, 왜 올라가냐 쟤? 뭐야 저거? 들어와. 왼위, 오위, 외나, 오위, 왼위, 오위, 외나, 왼위, 오위, 뭐냐, 오위. 찌르기 임마. 아, 마우스 들어갔어. 왼위, 오위, 외나, 오위. 마무리. 파밍은 빠르게. 우리 팀이 해줄 거야. 가자. 와, 돌격. 뭐 맞는 소리 나는데? 얘들아 괜찮지? 가자. 아 여기구나. 돌격. 찌르기. 어디? 왼이, 오wen, 왼, 메모리. 왼위, 오위, 외나, 오위. 바로 찌르기 임마. 어딜 나대. 오, 찌르기 임마. 트레이너 좀 채우고. 찌르기 임마. 어우, 애 뻗으면 그냥, 어우, 마우스가 그냥 돌아가 버리네. 오케이, 가요. 이거 말린 고기랑 베이컨 좀 가져가자. 고기 필요하거든요. 오리 병사. 아, 챙겨가줘야겠다. 잊지 않을게. 기억할게. 소세지도. 이게 맞나 근데? 오, 불타는 거 보소. 나이스. 제일 높은 관문을 공격하시오. 타워 같은 데인가? 오, 뭐야 이거. 쪽수다 쪽수다. 이게 바로 패싸움이지. 찌르기 임마. 왼위 오위. 왼위 오위 외나 오위. 이거 그냥 찌르기. 메모리. 쓰레기 왼위. 하나 남았네. 쓰레기 왼위 오와. 쓰레기 왼위. 와, 돌격 돌격 돌격구. 돌격 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 돌격. 돌격하라 돌격하라. 들어가 들어가 다 들어가. 돌격. 오케이 오케이 가자. 문 열어 문 열어. 오, 뭐야 왜 이렇게 많아. 왼위 오위 외나. 쓰레기 왼위 우와. 쓰레기 왼위 우와. 쓰레기 왼위 우와. 마무리. 오케이 나이스. 영원히 패트시키기. 아, 쟤네 파밍 못했는데.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't
이미
he here?
쳤어.
Don't tell me no one was in command.
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
이미 쳤네. 이야, 머리 비상한 녀석 보소. 역시 풀탄 100시간. 아까 지도 있었던 것 같은데 집에. 캬, 갓겜이다. 에이, 후자. 1000원짜리로만 먹어도 맛있겠는데?
Am I imagining?
어라? 아, 지금 동료가 안 되네. 잠깐만. 와, 별로 안 먹은 것 같은데. 뭐가 이렇게. 소세지, 베이컨. 물건 다 주었다. 고기만 줍자 이제. 물건 다 주어서 테스트 때문에. 아, 흉감 못 잡. 기다려봐. 1.3kg 줬고. $1,300원 줬고 106원.
Hang on.
네, 님 별로겠지? 프로더? 휴. 이러니까 적겠지? 아니다, 무긴 버리자. 살짝. 아, 말이 없는데. 말이 없는 게. 늦어금리. 아, 이거 훈제 소시지랑 저거랑 세트네 완전. 어? 저거 없어졌다. 지도. 지도가 사라졌네. 집에서 단서를 찾으라고 했는데 안 잡을까? 어? 이 창고고. 올리? 뒤에 뚫어놨나? 집을 수색하시오? 진짜 지금 마지막 구역도 확보 못하는데. 아니 나올 게 없는데? 야 이걸 왜 못 들어? 아니 이게 왜 안 돼? 아니 개똥 게임이네 진짜. 을 수색하시오. 못 들어가게 해놨네. 여기도 여기도 못 들어가게 해놨네 아예. 못 나가게 해놨고. 버그인가? 밀려 이렇게. 응? 아. 편지가 책상하고 물알체돼 있냐? 아니 왜 이렇게 얼굴 비슷해? 갑옷이 비슷하니까 누가 누군지 모르겠어. 한우 씨랑 디비 씨랑 헷갈리고.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive.
양동이네.
And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up.
맞네. 빈집 털이하러 갔네.
He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Some
스톡홀름?
castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? Planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
양동 작전이었어 역시. 빈집털이 같네. 거기가 버텨주면은 좋겠는데. 버텨주면은 우리가 샌드위치 해 먹을 수 있으니까. 폭주다.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here.
아이고.
The Lord be praised. Come on! Come on!
아, 저 앞에까지구나. 안 돼.
Stephanie, I really don't think we should.
My lady. Master man!
안 돼.
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
안 돼.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us all.
안 돼, 부인.
The devil lurks in the shadows. Come on! And one fears taking a guest into his house.
안 돼.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
우와. 별로 없었던 것 같은데 방금 병력? 오씨, 급정승. 뒤졌다.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
그럴 수 있나? 저 올리면은 답 없는데. 방벽 올리기 전에 쳐야 돼. 성으로 들어가. 성으로 들어가. 나이스. 가장. 외성벽을 점령하고 성 안으로 진입할 기반을 다지시오. 오케이. 공원군이 들어올 수 있도록 외성벽을 통하는 벽담을 여시오. 우리 팀을 도와라. 쓰레기. 왜니? 핑키. 나와 이 자식아. 쓰레기. 왜니? 팍팍. 왜니? 오위. 너도 롱소드? 왜니? 피하고. 왜니? 피하고. 맞고 파파. 왜니? 아이, 횃불 좀 집어넣어. 쓰레기 임마. 쓰레기 임마. 메모리? 아, 정말. 그래, 마무리해, 마무리해. 쓰레기. 어딜 도망가, 어딜 도망가, 이. 와. 어딨어? 안에서 싸우는 건가? 아니, 격자문 어떻게 열어? 이 자식이 미쳤나 이게? 왜 니? 오 위? 됐다. 격자문 열어. 오! 아. 항상 슬픈 결말은 먼저 들어가지 않았었나 아까?
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. You'd rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
누구야?
Radzig?
아드식?
What do you want, you viper?
아들이야?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you, except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
방패 방패! 지켜 지켜. 근데 진짜 소규모로 싸운다. 저거 어떻게 해야 돼 이제? 옛날에는 닌자도 없었을 거 아니야. 큰일 났다 큰일 났다.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live.
와 근데 저 갑옷을 뚫었네
I'll be
화살로.
wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir Rad... my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all
그치 저거를 부숴버릴 순 없지. 아깝지.
If a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate.
어? 있네 이 시대에도 닌자가.
If they're holding them in the courtyard as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking.
내가 가겠소.
I'll go.
그럴 줄 알았다.
Then let us make ready.
아 임무 다 했는데 저거.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
다 했는데 저거 퀘스트. 아. 야스. 준비를 마친 후 로바드 디자인과 대화하시오. 준비할 게 있나? 할 게 있네. 다 보내고 소금, 술, 쇠기풀, 연기비, 엽사풀, 지오줌풀, 천수구, 캐머마일, 컴프리, 동굴, 광대, 밥, 과일, 밀주, 아직 많이 필요한데? 브루투스 넘어져. 전투 불평등 아 어쩐지 이거 안 배워져 있었구나. 아까 안 나가더라. 치명적인 피해를 받을 때 죽지 않고 체력 20% 회복. 마지막 숨결? 저승이냐 얼방이냐. 얼방이 낫지. 얼방 못 따라잡지. 또 많이 줄 거 그랬나? 200이나 남네. 몇이었지? 12. 이 정도면은 그냥 가도 될 듯? 로바드 대장? 갑시다 대장. 훈련.
I'd like to improve. Sir,
등급.
I'm interested. Oh, now.
이걸.
I'd like to.
등급.
I'd like to.
All right. Now.
이걸. 되나?
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right.
오 쉣. 아 아니구나. 깜짝이야. 등장.
Isn't that quite a... What about this?
많이 줄었다잉. 1300원.
Agreed.
오케이. 소드는 뭐 또 뭐 있었지?
Can you teach me how to defend?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now.
방어렘 몇이지? 17이네.
Can you teach me how to?
Certainly.
I'd like to home.
All right. Now.
아 근데 방 올려봤자 소용이 없네. 가스파지.
Are you sure?
가벼운 검은 옷을 입어야 한다. 필요 없는 물건 여기에 두고 갑옷을 입고 절그럭거리면서 돌아다니지 말도록. 가벼운 검은 옷.
Good luck to you.
가벼운 검은 옷. 검정색이긴 한데 가볍진 않은데. 오, 내장 제거. 아, 내 거구나 이거. 가벼운 검정 옷이 없는데. 큰일 날 뻔했네. 이 자식아 안 자고 있어. 눈 뜨고 있는 것 봐. 이거 안 턴다 넌. 뒤에서 뒤치게 하려고 저거. 이 자식도 눈 뜨고 있어. 쉬고 있는 거였어. 안 속아. 눈을 뜨고 자? 되게 영리해. 굳이 가벼운 거 안 써도 되겠지? 해공을 해? 왜 여기 있냐? 바로 가자. 그건 될 것 같은데? 응? 이게 어디였어? 아니 뭐야? 어디까지 걸어간 거야?
Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
산책하고 다니나 보네. 그럼 좀 놔도 되겠지? 잠깐만. 여기서 도둑 물량 먹으면 되잖아. 내적 소리 줄여준. 그리고 부엉이? 올빼미. 올빼미하고 이렇게 두 개면 되지 않을까? 도둑하고. 지금 여기 연금술사 없어. 가자.
I'm ready. Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
God be with you.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak.
나만 중간갑이야.
Very well.
아니네. 뒤에도 중갑 있다.
Clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Hey!
여기는 있네.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
저 사다리가 안 보이나? 그리고 사다리를 저 위로 걸치는 놈이 어딨어?
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
오른쪽. 저기 안 보인다고?
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
아니. 오, 알았어. 나 마지막에 갈게. 제 성질 왜 이리 급해? 이럴 때 수리검 투척 같은 게 있어야 되는 거.
Put on his armor and watch this side. But there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with.
고쳐 2명.
Volunteers.
Henry will do it.
에?
Buffoon.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
잠깐만. 이렇게는 그래도 입어야 되지 않을까? 내려봐. 뭔가 회사들 가벼운 손갑옷은 버려. 사슬 두고 53? 이 정도면 됐나? 내가 간다. 불 비켜 있을 놈들아.
Fuck. The alarm's been
미안.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Is that the best you can do?
다시. 아니 잠깐만, 팀원도 죽이는 거 아닌가? 뭐지? 왜지? 왜지? 저게 왜 느끼지? 오른쪽 먼저 했어야 된다고? 근데 두 명이서 동시에 써야 됐을 것 같은데. 만 기다리자.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
뜬뜬뜬. 두 명이었잖아. 오른쪽으로 가야 되나?
I'll put on his armor and watch this side. But there are still two.
buffoon.
응? 나? 성문의 보초들을 제거하시오. 하긴 저거를 근데 저거 2인 1조 안 돼? 얘 죽이는데 제가 어떻게 보지? 신기하네.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
인지를 먼저 찾아. 오른쪽에 있을 것 같은데?
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
어디 가고 있는데? 뭐가 보여야지. 될까? 이 안쪽으로 가야 되는 거 아니야? 오, 옆으로 가봐.
Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man. Any time now. Patience. He has to move.
오씨. 쟤 일로 오면 나 보이는데? 오, 다행이다.
Someone there?
도와줘야 한스, 제발.
What was that noise?
말도 안 돼. 저기 들린다고? 기다려봐. 소음 몇인데? 55? 소음 0인데? (24) 58 50 소음 다 버려. 연다? 안에 누구 있는데? 눈 마주쳤는데? 나 안에 누구랑 눈 마주쳤어. 누구야? 노란색 조끼? 야, 한스야. 무서워. 야, 무서워. 어떻게 좀 해봐. 왜 앉아 버티고 있는 거야? 야, 가봐. 일어나 있다니까? 뭐지 저거? 사람이 일어나 있다고. 우리 팀인가? 아니야, 그럴 리 없어. 우리가 처음으로 왔잖아. 뿐인데. 어쨌든 들어가야 돼.
What?
버그 아니야? 아, 저 어떻게 잡으라고? 말이 안 돼. 와, 미치겠네. 다 일어났는데요? 뭐야 이거 버그야? 아.
This will be something.
Who are you?
They'll be telling stories about this for years. Legends.
미치겠네.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
아니 쟤왜 앉아 있는 거지 그냥? 소리 들렸나?
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
아 저게 왜 가만히 있는 거지?
I'll put on his armor and watch this side.
Eh.
But there are still 2 guards on the portcullis.
아 말도 안 돼. 아니 저기에서 아니 어떻게 아니 저 타이밍에 돌아본다고? 아 까지 이건
Well, I tell stories about this for years. Will be legends.
말도 안 돼.
Unless
아니 날 옷가래 얼마나 시키려고.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements?
그냥 올라가.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Put on his armor.
야,
Watch
이제
this side.
여긴
There are
변함이
still
없네.
2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon. Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
가자. 뭐 돌아보진 않겠지 또? 다 뺐는데. 오! 아, 지금 움직이는구나. 왼쪽이 고정이고 오른쪽이 움직이는. 뭐야 이게 왜? 아니, 아니 뭐야? 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이게 왜 암살이 안 된 거야? 아, 돌겠네 진짜로. 이제 뭐가 문제야? 와, 뭐가 문제냐 진짜로? 설마 그 타이밍에 또 돌아봤다고?
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
올라가.
Quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
너 가면 나 간다. 와, 근데 진짜 모르겠네. 왜 들킨 거지?
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Put on his armor and watch this side. But there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon. Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
이걸로 애들 못 잡아주는 거 아니잖아. 홀로 잡아야 되나? 아니지. 어차피 대거로 잡는데. 와, 진짜 이해를 못하겠다. 오케이. 아, 저장 안 되니까 더.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
그건 네 사정이고. 안에 깨고 있으면 안 돼.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
오케이. 아까 그 후지대 한 거에서 깬 거 같아. 안에 있는 애가.
Anytime now.
근데 기했지?
Jesus. Get a fucking move on, man.
휴.
Patience. He has to move.
제발. 왜 한 발에 원트 가자. 저 내가 열어야 돼? 네가 못 열어? 어?
The alarm's
Run for it, Henry. There's nothing more we can do.
아니 이걸 발견돼?
Get over here! Is that all you've got? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
한번 도망가 보자. 아니 어디 이걸 발견돼? 아 이러면 인지를
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages.
안 되는 거였나? 원래 한 명이 버티는 걸 수도 있어.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet.
Baby set.
To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
심각한 고민.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time.
No time, no time.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
하하, 원래 실패하게 만들어 놓은 건가? 안에 일어나 있는 것 같아, 한 명이.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
가장 큰 문제가 아니야?
Did you hear what Sir Jivish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
트레비셋?
And what did you make of it?
못 만들 것 같은데.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet,
만능했군요.
How are you faring?
How do you think I'm faring?
Well, at least
not so far.
I imagine.
And why do you?
Is there any?
The truth is, Talmberg has.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close?
불을 지를 수 있나?
Brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll
아,
weaken it.
약하게 해서.
Exactly.
And what about the walls?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west,
From the west is where we tried it and got royally fucked,
회사로
if you
줬댔지.
recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do.
Pity that.
Toth was a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage.
What's the repairing?
And
Pity they didn't. Is there?
well, we need some pitch.
역청?
I know you had dealings with the charcoal.
I've met a few.
Then have a look around the area. If you man,
오케이.
may the Lord watch over you.
딴따란. 따다다다다. 그래? 아니 내 옷들이 없어진다? 뭐야 이거? 뭐지? 색깔 가만히 있는 한 피로도와 허기가 변하지 않아. 아니 내 옷이 없어졌어. 페이파
The Lord be praised.
Sir Robard sent me to you.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I,
항상
mining
기술자야.
engineer. I'll never mind.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how?
Actually, there is a way. Conrad Keyser came to
콜라드
see
키저가 최근에 사사후에 왔지.
If you could get
만약
him
그래
to
여기로
come
데려올 수
here
있다면
and
큰
save
돈이
my
돼.
skin.
콜라드 키저?
Conrad Keyser?
He's a scholar who studied medicine.
우선병기를 또
He even
설계했다고?
took part in the siege of
어...
Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
이기스문트?
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build?
Are you serious?
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarreled after the
콜라드가 패배의
After
원인으로
Conrad
지기스문트를
blamed their
탓해서
defeat on
사투리.
Sigismund.
I
어허.
don't suppose.
Quite.
탓을 했다.
That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
나쁘지 않은데?
Banning.
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer. So not
와우.
What's he doing here in Sass?
they sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had.
And how am I supposed to?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation.
오케이.
All right.
Thank you, Henry. God be with you.
결국엔 다 데려와야 된다는 거잖아. 다 데리고 와야 된다. 먼저 갑시다. 사오면 여기 아니야? PDF 가고 여기면 되겠다.
Yeah.
나만 고생하는 것 같다 얘들아.
I'm honored that
How are we doing with the? No.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I've heard.
I'll see.
막 역청이
Do we have any big? I brought you.
Stack it over here.
잠깐만.
What's going on? May the Lord watch over you.
원래? 와, 고기 구해와야 돼? 아니 인근의 술집이라며 이씨. 고기로 하자. 화살을 좀 빌릴 수 있을까? 있는 건 그렇다 치는데 고기하고 맥주 둘 중에 선택하는 거지.
Jesus, I see a thief! I see a thief! God!
기분 탓이야, 기분 탓이야. 아, 그런 걸 왜 이러고 그래. 키가 것 같은데. 노루사냥 타러도 없나? 아, 왜 꼭 마지막에 이런 퀘스트를 주냐. 똑같은 말렙토끼 잡게 생겼네 또. 근데 레알 토끼 새끼 한 마리 안 보여. 왜 산에 있는데? 너무 깨끗한데? 어찌 이리 깨끗할 수가. 아, 주변에 사슴 뭐 주의 한 반대로 돌아가야 되나?
야.
젠장. 이 산에는 있을 거야. 왜 불탔냐 여기는? 어우 씨. 아 제발. 루케시의 비상금. 루케시가 누굴까? 아, 토끼를 찾아야 되는데. 하하. 노루 구역이 저기 하나인가? 노루 구역이 없네. 고기를 좀 구해놔야 되나? 없나? 약간 있을만해 보이는데. 이런 정글 같은 곳. 와, 레알 토끼 찾는 게 이렇게 힘들었나? 안 되면 그냥 사냥터 가야 되는데. 아, 너무 넓다 근데. 아이 같은 데 가면 있으려나? 애마긴 한데 너무 넓은데?
야. 야. 야.
응? 찾았다. 자, 천천히 해. 아니 왜 대각선 위로 나가는 거야? 욕 나오네. 아. 아, 제발요, 선생님. 제발요. 토끼님 저 버리지 마세요. 맞은 거 아니야? 아니, 맞은 소리가 났는데. 아! 와, 씨. 겨우 맞췄다. 몇 개만 더 구하면 되네. 노루가 더 맞추기 쉬울까? 거기 토끼 사냥터가 진짜 많은 거였구나. 여기가 레알 토끼 사냥터였어. 너무 먼데? 와, 저걸 숙이네. 와. 와, 106개. 됐어. A로 가자. 퀘스트야, 씨.
야.
이ren 세다. 사슴도 한 방이네. 뭐야 저거? 왜 이렇게 불이 나? 아. 자. 왜 왔또?
Hey! Hey, you! Surrender. You'll have.
왜?
You should have thought twice.
내가 언제 물건 훔쳤어?
That's too much.
You don't pay.
Are you pulling my pizzle?
But I was just you.
그래. 상사 어딨어?
I brought you some.
Stack it over here.
아, 가슴고기. 말린 고기 말고. 전복도 15네.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, farewell.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me.
I never heard of any wives quacking.
엉터리 치료야?
But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
I'll go.
I felt that way.
아니 잠깐만. 아니 씨. 퀘스트 그만 내놔. 비시경과 말하시오. 와 이건 뭐야? 위에서부터 훑어야 돼? 미쳤다. A로 가려면 일로 가야 되는데. 화살 좀 충전해 가자. 얘는 내가 저번에 기절시킨 걔네들이구나. 하나 더 있지 않았나? 없네. 아 반대로 왔어. 아니 이게 어떻게 반대로도. 왜 A가 두 개냐? 아. 이게 안 맞아? 아, 뭐 맞은 거 아니었어? 뭐야?
Surrender. You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. Come here, lily liver. What did that poor creature ever do to you, you bastard? You'll pay for. You should have thought twice about what.
Enough.
But I was just.
내가 사냥을 하든 말든. 토끼 분신술인가? 아, 미치겠다 이거. 아, 활이 어디로 쏘는 건지 모르겠어.
There you are, you knave. Now you'll get what's coming to you.
Stop! Hear me!
Don't mo- Now you've gone to. You should have thought.
Who's there?
What's your game, boy?
Don't move a finger!
Is that the best you can do?
Halt! You there! Stop! Surrender! You've committed a
Don't be
crime and
cheap.
I'm arresting you! Caught you! How dare you shoot at people! This definitely won't come cheap.
Oh well.
All right.
Have you lost something?
내 지갑 너 가져갔지. 내 돈. $200. 아니 이러고 있을 시간이 없는데.
야!
스톱. 낙살 아니야. 한 마리의 염소가 될 수 있었는데 기회를 놓쳤다. 설마. 이가 없는데? 너나들은 어디 있냐? 선택이니까
Greeting.
About the... Thanks.
Farewell.
How does life in Did you...
Farewell.
진짜. 페이팔 선생 돕는 겁니까? 페이팔가 F로 가자. 선택은 굳이 할 필요 없다. 여기서 그냥 길 타고 쭉 가면 되겠다. 지나다가 오른쪽. 이거 뭐야? 이거 왜 왼쪽이야? 나 오른쪽. 왼쪽 오른쪽 중에 오른쪽이었던 것 같은데. 나 배고픈가?
Good God, you look terrible.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Goodbye.
문제에서 누가 도움이 필요한지 모르.
Good day, Henry.
되지 않았나? 됐고 역청을 사람을 보내라고 말하시오. 경첨장교에게. 인자 A랑 C야 그러면? 달려. 아무리 이게 왜 맞아? 피하고 피하고 맞고 왼쪽 맞고 오 좀 치는데? 아 그런 거 없어 임마. 후만이 얘기 장거리 화살 좋아. 아 뭐해? 마무리. 볼까? 이렇게. 메모리? 쟤는 뭐 어디 보고 짓는 거야? 매력심. 개고기 개 이름 아주 4개밖에 안 나오는데? 알 소세지를 구울 때 쓰면 좋다고. 알 소세지? 될까 그냥? 음. 에어력? 에어력으로 어떻게 볼까? 대구성 50에 은박차라고. 음. 먹을 거 없어 보이는데? 뭐 하나 잘못 먹었는데? 왜 10이야 12는. 까면 되나? 일 따라야 돼. 이 물 따라가면 되겠지? 올라가. 할 수 있어. 내 큰 전투하다가 뭐 모으러 다니니까 생뚱맞네.
Jesus Christ.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. So Rubard will be...
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. Farewell.
아. 도나드가 약주꾼이었나? 미신 뭐지? 셋 중에 하나 하면 되나? 고기에 고기 맥주 약주꾼 이런 데도 야영지가 있었네.
Greetings.
How do you feel, Sid?
I felt better.
Let someone.
My flesh can be.
What is it you need?
I need a priest as well
어제나
as a
치료사가
physician.
필요하네.
The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of. Take care.
와, 끝과 끝 사이 미친놈. 수도원?
There's something I need.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
오랜만인데
There
고디?
are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are...
But Sir Divish himself.
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop...
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth.
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all
순교자의
those
천사?
judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember. See you later.
오케이. 그나마 살 것 같네. 위? 여기 2명인데. 치료 사면은 잠깐만 거기잖아. 오스카 데려가야 되나? 손님 말고. 손님하고 같이 가려나?
Yeah.
맞네.
Do you happen to know the way?
And what do you want? Never mind. What do I care? It's the
또
big
여보
house
앞마당에
in the
있는 큰 차도
courtyard.
있고. 됐고.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live.
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
Sadly, I can't assist you. I have many needy folk right here requiring my constant care. I can't just leave them.
And what if I helped you out here? You'd have more free time, and there's a wounded nobleman at Talmberg who needs a proper physician.
Yes, then I'd be willing to.
Very well.
talk to Johanka.
Tell me more about this. All right, that's... One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. You're...
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book.
I brought...
안 돼. 깨지.
Thank you, Henry. God be with you.
말린 고기가 없어졌다. 보라색 약초. 보라색 약초. 분홍색이잖아. 한가?
Sleep again.
바카세이지 컴프리.
Would you... Hopefully I have... No. Goodbye. Oh, it's you. Hopefully I have... No. Take care.
컴프리구나.
Hopefully I...
Thank you. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few...
See you later.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
누가 들이대줬지?
Taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
아, 밀리네.
Johanka doesn't need anything from you. Good man.
You will talk to me in an appropriate manner, you maggot. Understand?
Yes. Custodian.
Quiet.
Johanka doesn't need...
You will talk to me...
I talk to everyone the way they deserve.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
야, 네가 커버 쳐줘야지. 와, 그냥 가만히 있네. 명확한 단어 더 있어. 왜 여기야? 있는 뭐지? 하나 키자.
Yeah.
아이씨. 아, 이 낭만을 볼 때마다 웃기네. 음식. 여긴데?
Hey, you've no business here.
콜라드 키자. 사사후 수동을. 파스티안? 뭐지? 어떻게 된 거지? 파스티 콜라드 키자.
What? Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you. What's up? Who's the hell?
아니 저기에 왜 용사가 있는 거야?
I'm on.
Do you happen to know the...
What do you want from... Never mind, what do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
May the Lord watch over you.
내가 지도를 못 보는 건가?
Hey!
밤에 열리는 건가? 시간 안 됐구나. 콜라드하고
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here? My respects.
Is this where
Indeed.
I need to speak to...
Oh, really?
I need to talk about a shipment of new weapons.
Oh, really?
Really tough ones from the land of Master.
You clearly know, absolutely.
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Here's the key. Farewell.
그냥 문 열어주는 거 아니었어? 개꿀. 맛있는 거 있나? 아, 맛있는 게 없네. 인터스. 오.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting...
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want
Castles
to
are
take it
being
back.
taken.
Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts, and it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly... Then when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left.
They locked you?
Not quite. Although I am...
And why are you here?
To be honest...
Money, sir? You don't seem like...
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That...
Could I help you escape?
Who says I won't?
But you said you couldn't leave.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word, and my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master.
Could I not...
I doubt it.
As long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow?
I realize that, but I might.
What do you...
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could...
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My
Curiously
invention
interesting.
has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarter. I suggest waiting until evening.
요즘에 두 팬들을 하러 선수집을
Usually
드는데.
goes to the tavern to play. He's fond of his dice.
Right. You really...
Look here, I don't want...
오케이. 뭔 고기요.
Need to shit?
세바스티안이요? 저녁까지 기다려야 되는구만.
Good day to you.
I need some help.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is,
I can't consent to that.
but the conquest...
From what? Anyway, I've given...
Suppose...
What use would...
Thank you.
You're well...
May God...
Take care now.
저녁 때까지 한번 기다려볼까? 모습 한번 확인하고. 저녁이면 한 5시, 6시? 밤은 아닐 거 아니야? 아, 언제 떠나냐? 떠났네. 인가? 물 비웠네 그냥. 난 C가 나아. 저희는 재능이 없어.
God be with you, lad.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him, the fox isn't...
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim. And then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell him...
All right.
But most important, Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document.
오케이. 여기 어디가? 뭐지? 아, 제발. 이 서기가 아닌가? 서기가 아니네. 반전. 아, 딱 이번 퀘스트만 깨자.
I'm glad to see you.
I have a met.
너 스스로.
The fox is a...
What? What in...
Conrad Keyser.
Why the hell...
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look...
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with,
So Conrad is still up to his old trick. Let's see it then. I'll be with you.
이게 완성되면 어려워. 뭐야? 고쳐줘, 빨리 고쳐줘. 되나?
See you later.
좀 빨리. 이거 내일 아침이라고 했었나? 근데 진짜 내일 아침이야?
Is it
오케이.
done?
Here you are. Take care.
됐다.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and for frying. Pork crackling too.
먼저 돌려놔야겠지? 원본을 돌려놓고 겁나 머네. 그냥 이동할 걸, 빠른 이동할 걸. 끝네.
Yeah. Yeah.
이거 하고 그다음에 도와주고 원. 아, 여기가 아닌가? 옆길이었네.
Jesus Christ be
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
to hand all charge assistant permission to leave Sassar.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot. If your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me. Farewell.
그렇지. 아, 이걸 기다려야 돼? 얘는 바지가 이게 타 그냥. 진짜 썩이다. 진짜 썩이다. 이제 가야겠지?
Christ!
What are you making?
A fuss? Hurts like. Oh, I am for. May the Lord watch over you.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
불면증 환자.
You saved me. You did more than... I'm sorry.
불면증 하나만 하면 되나?
Yeah.
Goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine.
Wonderful. I'll tell.
Take care now.
오케이.
They're after me!
What? Who is?
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down
또
and tell me
왜?
what's going on.
They're after...
Who?
Sigismund's...
Why would they be out?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms. What am I to...
What makes you think someone's out?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with... Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens. They're after me, Henry.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to it.
I don't know. What if he's...
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around out...
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well if he sees you.
가정의 암살자에 대비해 경계를 서시. 별 남았지. 너 어디지? 해야 되는 거 아니지?
God be with you, good.
Do you know anything about a master?
That nobleman that showed up recently.
마을 여관?
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
불면증약과
Yeah.
여관?
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a... Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout! You nearly...
지가 와서 부딪혀놓고 불면증 하고 없네. 사야 되네. 긴 여정이 남았지만 눈꺼풀이 감기가 돼. 성인가 소리. 잠을 이루지 못하고 있다고? 불면증 환자. 치고 초상이잖아.
How about some potion?
Certainly.
Reliable.
Some of the broth, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you.
Thanks. I'd like to learn a bit of everything.
Can you now?
I do.
In that case, go to the herb garden.
Clear.
Not so fast. Those plants have...
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds...
Don't worry.
I'll come to...
Again?
That... I understand.
Take care now.
수면 이름 양귀비 카풀 양귀비 카풀이 없네. 카풀하고 있나? 원공 기사. 기사. 쌍꺼풀 필요. 리액션 죽이네. 가정이랬나? 한 시간, 2시간 남았지. 아직 괜찮네. 안 괜찮을지도.
Yeah. Good God.
Do you know?
A ring? Nah. Good luck then.
God be with.
Do you know anything?
Of course, I've played dice with him. God be with you.
Good day to you.
Do you know anything?
I'm afraid. Farewell.
원주인밖에 없지.
Would there be a master?
But of course.
Why's he come here?
Why so
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts, and he's certainly no
Okay.
cheap.
What does he look like?
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like
What kind of man is he?
people like him well enough.
Thank you.
God be with you.
One ale, please.
1시간 남았어.
Good ale to you.
Do you know anything?
Of course. I've played. Goodbye. I hope I. Take care now.
뭐 필요해?
God.
Do you know anything?
Of course. Goodbye.
God save you, good night.
Do you know any?
No, no.
Farewell.
페이커에 대해서 왜 이쪽에 표시가 되냐?
Would there be a?
But of course.
What does he look? What kind? Thank you. Are there any?
Nothing I. Lord watch over.
0.8원. 네 개밖에 없는 건가? 하고 있는 건가?
Yeah. Yeah.
페이커. 안 오는데? 사정이 딱 돼야 되나? 그렇지. 아워. 선수 집 밑인데. 뭐지? 뭘까? 안 오는데? 끌려온 거 봐. 마우스 에임이 위로 가. 오잖아.
Good day to
Do you know anything about...
It rings a bell. No, no. God be with you.
에이씨, 올 생각도 안 하네.
야!
테크에 대해서 조사하고 한숨 잤다가 에라이 오지도 않는구만. 페이커다.
I'm at your service, sir.
Would you be Master Paycock?
I would.
Henry.
And would you?
Stay away from Master Keezer.
Keezer? Conrad?
So he doesn't need to worry.
Worry? Good Lord, no.
To ask why you...
And
who is it you...
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead?
Right.
As the mark... May the Lord watch you.
어디로 가야 되지? 가정의 암살자에 대비 경계를 서주. 시아 선생이 겁에 질렸다. 그는 지게스을 두고 자신에게 암살자를 말. 그는 내가 무슨 일이 일어난지 확함에 그의 집주위로 갑니다. 무슨 일이 있나? 없던데. 약 줘. 꽃이 필요해.
And who are you?
Brother alive. Farewell.
커플. 면 기름 오래시게 함.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
오래시게 함. 근데 이게 이거겠지? 보통은 중류겠지? 뭐야, 왜 의문 능력이야? 중류가 아닌가?
Quiet.
장기비를 갚. 엉키. 모래시계 한 번. 여기다 회색깔. 중요하면 안 되나?
I've got some.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to.
Oh, take care now.
How are the sick and wounded?
I know. And you helped the best. May the Lord watch over you.
네. 어?
I've come to ask for
Again?
their lords.
These are tragic times. Fortunately.
Thank you, Father.
오케이, 됐고. 그만하면 되는. 엉겅키 민들. 이제는 속까지 다 뽑아야 되네. 인증하면서. 민들레. 여기 이것도 맨날 나올 텐데. 민들레. 말이 나를 한심하게 보는 것 같아.
mind to call the gods.
성공. 여기 민들. 또 이렇게 하나씩 있어. 하지. 민들. 바카를 캐지 마. 절대로 바카를 캐. 네. 여기 불. 민들레. 절대 바카를 건드려. 네. 여기 불. 민들레. 건키. 여기 불. 민들레. 여기 불. 좋아.
I've a mind to call them.
됐나? 다 뽑은 것 같은데? 설마 이것 완벽한데? 됐어.
am.
God be with you.
아, 가장 때까지 또 기다려야 되네.
Yeah.
절대 손대선 안 된다. 아, 근데 얘 떠났을 텐데. 타이밍 안 좋네. 아기.
Yeah.
바깥에도 봐야 되나? 있는데.
Hey. Ah.
왜 암살자? 오늘이야? 그게 왜 이렇게 오래 하지? 어제도 오래 했는데. 빨리 이거만큼 끝내고 싶은데 암살자는 무슨 개뿔.
They're after me, damn it.
아니 암살자 보이지도 않는데. 여기 있네?
I've got you. You can't get away from me.
What? What are you talking about?
Silence. For God's sake.
Assassination?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business. That Master Keezer had no reason, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door. Well, yes.
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with and I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running, so I wanted my money back, that's all.
I don't believe
well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night. God be with you.
하나 더 있었는데? 하나 더 있었는데 얘 어디 갔냐? 거짓말이야 진짜. 검정색 옷 어디 갔어? 아 검정색 옷 놓쳤어 씨.
Yeah.
네가 픽하면은 걔 누구야?
Yeah.
아 이걸 또 놓치네. 벤자. 칼부림을 했어야 됐나? 그래도 나 막은 거니까 최선을 다했어.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you
come to Talmberg, you'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose.
아, 관리인이 검정색
Thank you,
옷이었구나.
Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
오케이. 근데 딱 나오니까 둘이 살금살금 접근 나오네. 새벽이구나. 새벽 좋지 않은데.
This won't take long.
오, 쉣. 역시 쎄.
Had enough.
흘려주고
Take that.
내구도 한번 채우고 왼위 오위 외나 오위 엉망진창이었지만 이겼다. 그래도 약한 애들이라 다행이다. 완전 무장이었으면 좀 큰일 날 뻔. 아, 잠깐 저 빨간 게 딱 깨야 되나? 선택이던데. 이겠지. 이것만 보고 잡시다.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
공성전이라.
We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
오, 성문을
I am
붙인대.
at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Raketa to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roketa? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Raketa are missiles filled
로켓
with black
아니야?
powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts.
설마.
cannon.
Indeed.
아,
It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roketa, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation
시대를 너무
that
앞서갔어.
demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
아니 뭐길래? 트래비셋이 뭐지? 오케이, 여기까지 합시다. 아이고. 와, 이렇게 해도 안 끝나네. 이게 가성비가 7,500원인데 이렇게 오래 하는 거 맞나? 저것도 있었는데 요청에 플리스 페이퍼 필리지였나? 불석 게임류는 다 점수가 높네. 게임류 재밌나?
Welcome to the last.
이거 한국어 안 될 텐데.
In this playthrough video, we will present the game and all its features. Brace yourselves. It's going to be a long night. You will play as 3 randomly generated heroes. Each one is unique with its own weapons. Discover and weak overall state of your defense. Most importantly, the direction of incoming enemy waves.
영웅인가?
Once your heroes
영웅
are in
디펜스?
place, the second phase begins.
I don't want to die. Better.
The battle phase is turn-based and only ends when all of your enemies are defeated. When it's time to attack, you'll play your characters and their actions in an order of your choosing. Each hero is defined by 3 resources: action points, mana points, and move points. Move points indicate the number of tiles a hero can move through a turn. Hero.
필터마다 다른가 보다.
No worries. As long as no action is completed, you can cancel a hero's movements with just a click. During the battle phase,
리턴도 있고.
your goal is to optimize your available action points to trigger the deadliest attacks.
근데 이거 너무 턴제다. 엄청 오래 걸릴 것 같은데?
Some skills require mana points, which allow you to cast powerful spells. Mana will regenerate partially, but only at the end of this phase, so use it wisely. Each weapon has its own set of attacks.
아닌가? 왜 안 걸리려나?
Two different sets of weapons. It's up to you to switch between them depending on the situation and optimize your assault. When you're finished attacking, your turn is over and the enemy's turn begins. Waves of foes will steadily appear, and it's up to you to slay them and prevent them from overrunning your city. Enemies will attack everything in their path. Heroes, barricades, walls, and buildings. So it's important to anticipate how they'll progress. As the battle progresses, you'll see the exact number of creatures left to kill in order to end the battle phase. Once you've vanquished the last enemy, the game's 3rd phase begins. Production.
머리 아파 보인다 이거.
You just survived your
리듬 게임? 좀 기다리면서
This endless problem. A detective exists. Why try to solve a problem when you can?
게이머 포세이큰 한번 해봐야지. It's down. 재미없을 것 같은데. 아, 재밌겠다 이거. 영웅의 궤적이었나 저기? 오. 오케이, 여기까지 합시다. 여기까지 하고 저는 내일 또 오도록 하겠습니다. 오케이, 오늘 방송도 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 좋은 하루 되시길 빌면서 저는 이만 물러가도록 하겠습니다. 고맙습니다. 굿바.